स्वाहा ओम माधवाय नमः स्वाहा ऋषिकेशाय नमः स्वाहा ओम अस्तो प्रक्षाल ओम केशवाय नमः स्वाहा ओम माधवाय नमः स्वाहा ओम नारायणाय नमः स्वाहा हरि ओम हरि ओम निखाणा मुम्बई खाणा सर्वलोकमयि खाणा भगवत्यै श्रियै नमः श्री सदे लक्ष्मी सुपत्न्या बहुरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपमस्मिनो व्याप्तम् इष्टान् निखाणा मुम्बई खाणा सर्वलोकमयि खाणा पुष्प फ्लावर and sit down. White flower. सारे आपने yes white flower. Ready? ओम पृथिवी त्वया धृता लोका देवितं विष्णुना धृता त्वं च धारय मां देवीं पवित्रं पुरुषासनाम् ओम भूम्यै नमः then दीपक प्रज्वलितं matches no ओम चंद्रमा मनसोयादो सूर्यजाय दशोत्राय प्राणशताल वीरजाय प्राज्ञये नमः ओम चंद्रमा मनसोयादो सूर्यजाय दशोत्राय प्राणशताल वीरजाय अग्नि देवताभ्यो नमः. Okay? Yeah. Both. Then agarbatti also. Mataji, one agarbatti. Everybody sankalpa, pan, leaf and flower, and sari, durba.
No, we have to run it back. Give it a glass. Bring it down.
Ready? One coin put. One coin and water. माताजी रेडी? एवरीबॉडी रेडी? ओके. से विष्णु विष्णु विष्णु. ओम दश 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 ओम विष्णु 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 श्रीमद्भगवत महापुरुषस्य विष्णुरागे प्रवर्तमान सद्य ब्राह्मण निदित्य प्रार्धय श्री श्वेतवाराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतमे युगे कलियुगे कलिप्रथमचरणे जम्बुद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे आर्यवर्तान्तरब्रह्मा वैवर्तकदेशे नैमिषाख्यादिपवित्रसंविते निमालये गोवर्धनादिनिकपर्वतसमन्विते गंगा गण्डक्यादिनिक श्रद्धिपविते श्रीशालिग्रामादिविराजिते रामकृष्णादिदस्त्रणां मध्ये वर्तमाने बौद्धवतारे उत्तरी अमेरिकान्तर्गत कनाडा देशे ब्रह्मटन नगरे भवानी शंकर मंदिर अस्य पुण्यभूमि स्थिते श्री भवानी शंकर देवा सन्निधाने भागवत भगवान देव सन्निधाने शुभस्थाने वरवादि षष्ठी संवत्सराणां मध्ये पिंगल नाम संवत्सर यथा परिमित विक्रमार्धे दक्षिणयाने वसंतदे षड्ऋतुसोः वर्षा ऋतुमासोत्तमे मासे पुण्यपवित्र मासे भाद्रमासे कृष्णपक्षे द्वितीयायां तिथौ शुक्रवासरे यथा नक्षत्रधायुग यथा कर्णधराश्चंद्रधरास्ते श्री सूर्ये देवगुरौ शेषेषु ग्रहेषु यथा यथा राशिस्थानस्थितेषु सस्सु एवं ग्रह गण विशेषेण विशिष्टायां विशिष्टकाले शुभपुण्यतिथौ अद्येह यथा यथा गोत्र कश्यप गोत्रोत्पन्नस्य यथा यथा नाम एवरीबॉडी नेम यथा यथा नाम यथा यथा परिवार नामस्य सपरिवार सपरिकर सहितस्य श्रुतिस्मृति प्राणोक्त फल प्राप्त्यार्थं तथा च गृहे सकुटुम्बस्य परिवारस्य आयु आरोग्य विपुल धन सर्वसुख ऐश्वर्य विवृद्ध्यार्थं अप्राप्त लक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यार्थं प्राप्त लक्ष्मी स्थिरकाल संरक्षणार्थं सकल मनुष्य कामना संसिद्ध्यार्थं अविचल भक्ति प्राप्ति कामना संसिद्ध्यार्थं श्री गणपति पूजन सहितस्य श्री वरुण देवता कलश देवता पूजन तथा च वाङ्मय स्वरूप श्री कृष्ण भगवत देवता पूजन सहितस्य सर्वत्रोपरि भद्रमंडल पूजन नवग्रह पूजन षोडश मातर सहितस्य समस्त देव पूजन सहितस्य भागवत पुराण पूजन सहितस्य व्यास पूजनम तथा च भागवत कथा श्रवण कर्म सहितस्य संध्याकालीन आरार्तिक कर्म अहम करिष्ये। ओम जय जाग्रतो दूरमुदयति दैवं तत्सुतसतथैवैति दूरंगमं ज्योतिखाञ्ज्योतिरेकन्तन्मे मनः शिवसङ्कल्पमस्तु अस्तु शिवसङ्कल्पः प्रथम स्वस्ति वाचनं कुर्यात्। हरिः ओम स्वस्ति न इंद्रो रुद्रस्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तारक्षो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु ओं वयः पृथिव्यां वयो सदेषु वयो दिव्यान्तरिक्षे पयोदाः पयस्वतिः प्रदिशः सन्तु मह्यं ओं विष्णुरराडमसि विष्णोः स्वप्रेस्तो विष्णोः शौरसि विष्णो ध्रुवोऽसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णुवेत्वा ओं अग्निर्देवता वातो देवता सूर्यो देवता चन्द्रमा देवता वसवो देवता रुद्रा देवता आदित्या देवता मरुतो देवता विश्वे देवा देवता बृहस्पतिर्देवतेन्द्रो देवता वरुणो देवता ओं द्योः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगो शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिरापः शान्तिरौषधयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्ति ब्रह्म शान्तिः सर्वगो शान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः सामा शान्तिरेदि ओं विश्वानि देव सवितर्दुरितानि पराशुभ जद्भद्रं तन्न आशुभ ओं इमा रुद्राय तवसेकप्रदिनेचय द्विराय प्रवरामये मतेः यथा समसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वाम्बुष्टाङ्ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् ओं एतन्ते देव सवितर्यज्ञ प्राहुर्बृहस्पतये ब्रह्मणे तेन यज्ञमवतेन यज्ञपतिं ते नमावः। ॐ मनुर्ज्योतिर्जुषतामज बृहस्पतिर्यज्ञमिमन्तनोत्तरिष्टं यज्ञगुं समिमन्तधातु विश्वे देवासैहमादयन्तामो प्रतिष्ठा एक वै प्रतिष्ठानां यज्ञो यत्रैतेन यज्ञेन यज्ञन्ते सर्वमेव प्रतिष्ठितां भवति। ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे प्रियाणां त्वा प्रियपतिगुं हवामहे निधीनां त्वा निधिपतिगुं हवामहे वसो ममाहमजानि गर्भधमातमजासि गर्भधामा। ॐ नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यस्तभो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यस्तभो नमो नमो गृह्सेभ्यो गृह्सपतिभ्यस्तभो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यस्तभो नमः। ॐ सुमुखश्चैकगन्धश्च कपिलो गजकर्णका लम्बोदरस्य विकटो विघ्ननाशो विनायका धूम्रकेतुर्गणाध्यक्षो भालचन्द्रो गजानना द्वादशैतानि नामानि यवडे शृणुयादपि विद्यारम्भे विवाहे च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा सङ्ग्रामे सङ्कटे सैव विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते। शुक्लाम्बरधरं देवं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजां प्रसन्नवदनध्याये सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये अभिसिद्ध्यार्थं पूजितो यशुरासुरै सर्वविघ्नहरे तस्मै गणाधिपतये नमः। श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः। ॐ लक्ष्मीनारायणाभ्यं नमः। ॐ उमामहेश्वराभ्यं नमः। ॐ बाणीरनिगर्भाभ्यं नमः। ॐ सच्चिपुरन्दराभ्यं नमः। ॐ मातापितृचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ इष्टदेवताभ्यो नमः। ॐ कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः। ॐ ग्रामदेवताभ्यो नमः। ॐ स्थानदेवताभ्यो नमः। ॐ वास्तुदेवताभ्यो नमः। ॐ सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमः। ॐ सर्वाभ्यो देवीभ्यो नमः। ॐ सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमः। सिद्धिबुद्धिसहिताय श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः। इति स्वस्ति वचनम्। प्रथम गणपति ध्यानम्। Take flower. Om Gang. Take the flower and rice. Om Gang Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gang Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gang Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gajananam Bhautaganadisevitam Kapithajambo Phalacharubhakshanam Umasutam Shokavinasakarakaam Namami Vighneswarapadapankajam. Namo Devye Mahadevye Shivaya Satatam Namaha. Namo Prakritivadraya Niyatamranatam Swadam Bhagavate Sri Gauri Ganesaya Namaha. ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि आसनार्थे अक्षतानि समर्पयामि आवाहयामि स्थापयामि गणपतये नमः। 4 times जल स्नान। ओम पादर्पाद्यं समर्पयामि गणपतये नमः। ओम हस्तवर्घ्यं समर्पयामि ओम गणपतये नमः। ओम मुखे आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि ओम गणपतये नमः। ओम सर्वांग स्नानं जलं समर्पयामि ओम गणपतये नमः। पंचामृत स्नानम्। ओम पंचनद्यः सरस्वतीमपि यन्ति सस्रोतसाः सरस्वती तु पंचदासो देशे भवसरेत पंचामृतमयानितं पयोदधिकृतं मधु शर्कराजसमायुक्तं स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यतां। भगवते श्रीगणपतये नमः। मिलितोपचार पंचामृत स्नानान्ते पुनः शुद्धोदक स्नानम्। ओम गंगे चमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिंधु कावेरी स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यतां। शुद्ध जलेन स्नानं समर्पयामि भगवते गणपतये नमः। ओम शुद्धबालः सर्वशुद्धबालो मणिबालस्तस्विनाशेताः शेताक्षरुणस्ते रुद्राय वसुपतये कर्णाज्यामवलिप्तारोद्रानमोरूपाः पार्जन्याः। भगवते श्रीगणपतये नमः। आसनं समर्पयामि। ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनं मौर्वारुकमिव वन्दनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् भगवते श्रीगणपतये नमः। सुगंधिं तैलं समर्पयामि। ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनं मौर्वारुकमिव वन्दनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् भगवते श्रीगणपतये नमः। वस्त्रोपवस्त्रं वस्त्र आवे न। ओम जुवासुवासा परिवीतागासौ श्रेयान् भवति जायमानतं धीरास कवयोन्नयन्ति स्वाध्यो मनसा देवयन्त। साइड यस। वस्त्रम् उपवस्त्रं यज्ञोपवीतं परमं पवेदं प्रजापतिरय सहजं पुरस्तादायुष्समग्रं प्रतिमुञ्च शुभ्रं यज्ञोपवीतं बलमस्तु तेजा भगवते श्रीगणपतये नमः। यज्ञोपवीतानि समर्पयामि। चंदनानुलेपनम चंदन है आपने चंदन माताजी चंदन। ओम गंधद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां गणेशणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामियोपवये श्रेयाम्मा कुंकुमां। ओम गंधद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां गणेशणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामियोपवये श्रेयाम् अक्षतान् राइस अक्षय्यमिव दन्त्य जप प्रिया दुःखदस्तोखद स्वावानव विप्राणविष्टयामतिजोजान् विन्द्रते हरि अक्षतान् समर्पयामि। अक्षतान्ते दुर्वाङ्कुरान् पुष्पमालां समर्पयामि। काण्डात् काण्डात् प्ररोहन्ति परुखस्परियेमानो दुर्भे प्रतनुशास्त्रेण सतेन च बिल्मपत्रां नमो बिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमो वर्मिणे च वरुथिने च नमः। श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च अनन्याय च भगवते गणपतये नमः। बिल्मपत्राणि समर्पयामि। नाम मंत्र द्वारा पुष्पार्चनां। ओम श्री सुमुखाय नमः। ओम एकदंताय नमः। ओम नो put no 1 1 2 2 yes। ओम सुमुखाय नमः। ओम एकदंताय नमः। ओम कपिलाय नमः। ओम गजकर्णकाय नमः। ओम लंबोदराय नमः। ओम विकटाय नमः। ओम विघ्ननाशाय नमः। ओम विनायकाय नमः। ओम धूम्रकेतवे नमः। ओम गणाध्यक्षाय नमः। ओम भालचंद्राय नमः। ओम गजाननाय नमः। ओम वक्रतुंडाय नमः। ओम शूर्पकर्णाय नमः। ओम हेरंबाय नमः। ओम स्कंद प्रभुजाय नमः। ओम गंगणपतये नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि अगरबत्ती। ओम धूरसि धुर्वधुर्वंदं धुर्वदं ज्योत्स्मान् धुर्वतितं धुर्वजं भयं धुर्वामः देवानामस्य वह्नितमघोषस्नितमं बप्रितमं ज्येष्ठतमं देवहूतमं वनस्पतिरसोद्भूतो गन्धाढ्यो गन्धोत्तमाग्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। प्रत्यक्ष दीपं संदर्शयामि। चंद्रमा मनसो जातक्षजोः सूर्यो जायत श्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणस्य मुखादग्निरजायत भगवते श्रीगणपतये नमः। प्रत्यक्ष दीपं संदर्शयामि। आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। प्रसाद। ओम नाभ्यासीदन्तरिक्षगुंसिष्णुर्द्यौः समवर्तत सहस्रोत्रां तथा लोकाम् अकल्पयन्नन्नपतेन सनदेहनमिम ससुग्णः प्रपदातार्दारिकम् ऊर्जन्यो देहि द्विपदे चतुष्पदे भगवते श्रीगणपतये नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। श्रीफलं समर्पयामि। मुखशुद्ध्यार्ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। श्रीफलं समर्पयामि। मुक्षुद्ध्यार्ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि। आचमनीयान्ते मुखवासनार्थे ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। यत्पुरुषेण विखादेवाय नमतन्वतव सन्तोषाशिराजङ्ग्रेख्मैद्मः शरद्ववेः भगवते श्रीगङ्गणपतये नमः। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासीद सदाधार प्रतिविद्यां ते मां कस्मै देवाय विधेमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। द्रव्यदक्षिणानान्ते विशेष प्रार्थना। ओम भद्रं कर्णे ओम भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवा भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवागुंसस्तनुर्व्यसेम हि देवहितं जदायुः। ओम नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं दत्तमसे त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासे त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासे त्वमेव सर्वं खल्विदं ब्रह्मासे त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वमाम् अववक्ताराम् अवश्रोताराम् अवदाताराम् अवधाताराम् अवानुजानम शिष्याम् अववस्तात् अवव्रस्तात् अवोत्तरातात् अवदक्षिणातात् अवचोर्धातात् अबाधरातात् सर्वतो मां पाहि पाहि समन्तात्। त्वं वाङ्मयस्त्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि। सर्वं जगदिदं तत्त्वजायते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तस्तिष्ठते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयैलयमेष्यते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येते। त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निलो नमः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वमवस्थत्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारास्थितोऽसि नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वं योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मा त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वम् इन्द्रस्त्वम् अग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्वरं गणादीन् पूर्वोच्चार्य वर्णादिस्तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वरपरतरः अर्धेन्दुलसितां तारेण रुद्धम् एतदमनुस्वरूपं गकारपूर्वमरूपाम् अकारोमध्यमरूपाम् अनुस्वारसान्तरूपां बिन्दुरुत्तररूपां नादसन्धानं सहिता सन्देः सहसा गणेशविद्या गणकरिषिः नेत्रेद्गायत्री छन्दः गणपतिर्देवता ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात्। एकदन्तं चतुर्हस्तं पाशाङ्कुशमधारिणां रदं च वरदं हस्त्रै बिभ्राणं मुषकध्वजां रक्तं लम्बोदरं शूर्पकर्णकं रक्तवाससां रक्तगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितां भक्तानुकम्पिनं देवं जगत्कारणमच्युताम् आविर्भूत्याञ्च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृते पुरुषात् पराम् एवं ध्यायन्ति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वराः। नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रथमपतये नमस्ते स्तुलम्बोदराय कदन्ताय विघ्ननाशिने शिवसुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमः। विघ्नेश्वराय वरदाय सुराप्रियाय लम्बोदराय सकलाय जगदिताय नागाननाय श्रुतियज्ञविभूषिताय गौरीसुताय गणनाथ नमो नमस्ते। या स्त्री स्वयं सुकृतिनां भवनेषु लक्ष्मी पापात्मनां कृतधियां हृदयेषु बुद्धिं श्रद्धां सतां कुलजनां प्रभवत्सलज्जा तां त्वं नता स्म परिपालय देवी विश्वां। भगवते श्रीगङ्गणपतये नमः। महागौर्यै नमः। ध्यानार्थ पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। अनेन पूजनेन श्री गणपति देवता प्रियंतां नमः। बोलिए गणपति भगवान की जय। अथ वरुण देवता पूजनम। फ्लावर, टेक फ्लावर फर्स्ट। प्रार्थना। ओम वरुणस्योदम नमसि वरुणसस्कंब सर्जनीस्तो वरुणसरित सदन्यसे वरुणसरित सदनमसे वरुणसरित सदनमासेद। ओम कलशस्य मुखे विष्णु कंठे रुद्र समाश्रिता मूले स्वस्थस्थितो ब्रह्मा मध्ये मातृगणा स्मृता कुक्षौ तु सागरा सप्त सप्तद्वीपा च मेदिनी अर्जुनी गौमती चैव चंद्रभागा सरस्वती ऋग्वेदोऽथ यजुर्वेद सामवेद अथर्वणा अंगैश्च सहिता सर्वे कलशं तु समाश्रिता बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। 4 टाइम जल स्नानम। ओम पादर्पाद्यं समर्पयामि हस्तवर्ग्यं समर्पयामि मुख्याचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि सर्वांगे स्नानं जलं समर्पयामि। बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। मिलितोपचार पंचामृत स्नानं 1 टाइम। ओम पंचनद्यः सरस्वतीमपि यन्ति सस्रौदशा सरस्वती तु पंचदासो देशे भवसरेदा। पंचामृत स्नानान्ते पुनः शुद्धोदक स्नानं शुद्धबालः सर्वशुद्धबालमणिबालस्तस्मिन् शेताः शेताक्षरुणस्ते रुद्राय वसुपतये कर्णाञ्जामबलिप्तारो द्रनमोरूपाः पार्जन्याः। शुद्धोदक स्नानं समर्पयामि वस्त्रोपवस्त्रम्। ओम युवा सुवासा परिवेताग सौश्रेयान् भवति जायमानतं धीरासकवयोन्यन्ति स्वाध्यो मनसा देवयन्त। वस्त्रोपवस्त्राणि समर्पयामि रक्तसूत्रखण्डद्वयं समर्पयामि चन्दनानुलेपनं चन्दनम्। ओम गन्धद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां गणेशिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपवये श्रियां कुङ्कुमां। गन्धद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां गणेशिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपवये श्रियां क्षण्यमिव दन्तव्य जवप्रिया दुःखदस्तोखदस्वाबानवविप्राणविष्टयामति जोजान्विन्द्रते हरि अक्षतान् समर्पयामि। अक्षतान् ते बिल्मपत्रम्। ओम नमो बिल्मिने जगवचिने च नमो वर्मिणे च वरुधिने च नमः। श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च अनन्याय च भगवते बम वरुणाय नमः। बिल्मपत्राणि समर्पयामि दुर्वाङ्कुराणि समर्पयामि पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। लेफ्ट हैंड होल्ड एंड राइट हैंड पुट लिटिल। ओम वरुणाय नमः। ओम प्रचेतसे नमः। ओम स्वरूपिणे नमः। ओम अपाम्पतये नमः। ओम मकरवाहनाय नमः। ओम जलाधिपतये नमः। ओम वासहस्ताय नमः। ओम अनर्कमणिभूषणाय नमः। ओम वरुणाय नमः। ओम नानाविधपरिमलपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। बम वरुणाय अपाम्पतये नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि अगरबत्ती। ओम धूरसि धुर्वधुर्वंजं धुर्वतं ज्योत्स्मान् धुर्वतितं धुर्वजं वयं धुर्वामः। देवानामस्य वन्यतमघोषस्नितमं बभृतमं जुष्टतमं देवहूतमं वनस्पतिरसोद्भूतो गन्धाढ्यो गन्धोत्तम आग्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिक्रियताम्। दीपम। ओम चंद्रमा मनसो जातक्षजोः सूर्यो जायत श्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणस्य मुखादग्निरजायत। भगवते बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। प्रत्यक्ष दीपं संदर्शयामि नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ओम नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षगुंसिष्णुर्द्योः समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भौमृतिसहस्रोत्रा तथा लोकाम् अकल्पयन् नैवेद्यं प्रसाद माताजी। ओम जाहा फलि निर्जा फला पुक्पाजा सपुक्पिणी बृहस्पति प्रसुतास्तानमुञ्चन्त गुंहसः ऋतुफलानि समर्पयामि। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि। जत्पुरुषेण विखादेवाय नमतन्वत वसन्तो शास्त्राज्यं गृह्मैद्मः शरद्भवेः। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि भगवते बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासीद सदाधारप्रतिविद्यामते मां कस्मै देवाय विखा विदेमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणानान्ते कर्पूरारार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि। गौरां करुणावतारां संसारसारां भुजगेन्द्रहारां सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवां भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि भगवते श्रीवां वरुणाय नमः गणपतये नमः कर्पूरार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि नमस्करोमि। ओम नमो नमस्ते स्फटिकाप्रभाय सुश्वेतहाराय सुमंगलाय सुपासस्ताय जशासनाय जलादिनाथाय नमो नमस्ते। ओम बम वरुणाय अपां पतये सांगाय सपरिवाराय सशक्तिकाय नमो नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। आदिदेवताभ्यो नमः, प्रत्यातिदेवताभ्यो नमः, इष्टदेवताभ्यो नमः, कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः, ग्रामदेवताभ्यो नमः, स्थानदेवताभ्यो नमः, वास्तुदेवताभ्यो नमः। श्री परमात्मने श्री श्री कृष्णाय नमो नमः। अनिल भाई सेम थाली पुट भगवान श्री कृष्ण स्नान सेपरेट। ओके रेडी। भगवान श्री कृष्ण फर्स्ट स्नान देन पूजन। एवरीबॉडी टच। ओम कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने प्रणतक्लेशनाशाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकी नंदनाय च नंदगोपकुमाराय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि परब्रह्मणे श्री श्रीकृष्णाय नमः। वाङ्मय स्वरूपाय नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। 4 टाइम स्नान। ओम पादुर्पाद्यं समर्पयामि, हस्तवर्गं समर्पयामि, मुख्याचमनीं जलं समर्पयामि, सर्वांगस्नानं जलं समर्पयामि। भगवते श्रीकृष्णाय नमः। परब्रह्मणे नमः। मिलितोपचार पंचामृत स्नानम्। ओम पंचनद्यः सरस्वतीमपि यन्ति सस्रोतसः। सरस्वती तु पंचदा स्वदेशे बवसरेत। पंचामृतमयानीतं पयोदधिकृतं मधु शर्करा च समायुक्तं स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। शुद्धोदकस्नानम्। ओम शुद्धबालः सर्वशुद्धबालो मणिबालस्तस्मिनाशेताः शेताक्षौरुणस्ते रुद्राय वसुपतये कर्णाजामावलिप्ता रौद्र नमो रूपाः पार्जन्यः। शुद्धोदकस्नानं गंगाजलेन स्नानं समर्पयामि। सुगंधिम तैलम। अत्तर लगाइए पहले माताजी, अत्तर पुट। ओम गंधद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां दामियोपवये श्रियं। भगवते श्री कृष्णाय नमः। सुगंधिं तैलानि समर्पयामि। वस्त्रोपवस्त्रम्। ओम जुवासुवासा परिवेता गासौ श्रेयान् भवति जायमानतं धीरास कवयोन्नयन्ति साध्यो मनसा देवयन्त। भुवन वस्त्र वी हैव नो ओके। वस्त्रं समर्पयामि, उपवस्त्रं समर्पयामि। सुजातो ज्योतिगासा सर्ववरुध साम सत्सुपासो अग्निविश्वरूपगुं सम्य सुविभावसो। भगवते श्री कृष्णाय नमः। नारायणाय नमः। परब्रह्मणे नमः। वस्त्र उपवस्त्रं समर्पयामि। रक्तसूत्रखण्डद्वयं समर्पयामि। चन्दनानुलेपनम्। ओम त्वांगंधर्वाखनं स्थामिन्द्रस्ताव्रियस्पतिः त्वामोखदि सोमराज विद्वानक्ष्मातमुच्यत। चन्दनानुलेपनं समर्पयामि। कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि। गन्धद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां ताम्योपवये श्रियं। भगवते श्रीपरब्रह्मणे नमः। चन्दनानुलेपनानान्ते अक्षतान् समर्पयामि। अक्षतान्ते दुर्वाङ्कुरान् समर्पयामि। तुलसीदलं समर्पयामि। पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। ओमोखदेः प्रतिमोदध्वं पुष्पवतेः प्रशोभरीय स्वायव सचिद्वरेर्विरुदाः पारैष्णवाः माल्यादीनि सुगन्धिनी मालत्यादीनि वै प्रभो मया ऋतानि पुष्पाणि पूजार्थं प्रतिक्रियताम् पुष्पमालां परिधापयामि भगवते श्रीपरब्रह्मणे श्रीनारायणाय नमः श्रीकृष्णाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि गन्धाढ्यो गन्धोत्तमा वयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् ॐ धूपमाघ्रापयामि प्रत्यक्षदीपं सन्दर्शयामि ॐ चन्द्रमा मनसोजा तक्षजोः सूर्यो जायत श्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणस्य मुखादग्निरजायत भगवते श्रीपरब्रह्मणे श्रीकृष्णाय नमो नमः प्रत्यक्षदीपं सन्दर्शयामि नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि ओम नाभ्यासिदन्तरिक्षगुंसिष्णुर्देवः समवर्तत पद्भ्याम्भो मृतिसहस्रोत्रा तथा लोकाम् अकल्पयन्नवं ज्याः फलिनिर्जाफला पुष्पजाश्च पुष्पिणी बृहस्पति प्रसुतास्तानमुञ्चन्त गुंहसः ऋतुफलानि समर्पयामि भगवते श्रीपरब्रह्मणे श्रीकृष्णाय नमो नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि मुखवासनार्थे ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि आचमनीयान्ते द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि दक्षिणा ओम हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासीदसदाधारप्रतिविद्यामुते मां कस्मै देवाय विधेमः भगवते श्रीनारायणाय नमः द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि कर्पूरारतिक्यं समर्पयामि कर्पूरगौरां करुणावतारां संसारसारां भुजगेन्द्रहारां सदा वसन्तां हृदयारविन्दे भवां भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि भगवते श्रीकृष्णाय परब्रह्मणे नमो नमः नमस्करोमि बरहापीडं नटबरवपो कर्णयो कर्णिकारं बिभ्रद्भासं कनककपिशां वैजयन्तीं च मालां रन्ध्रान् वेणुरदरसुदयां पूरयन् गोपवृन्दे वृन्दारण्यं सपदरमणां ब्राविशद्गीतकृते नमोऽस्तु नन्ताय सहस्रमूर्तये सहस्रपादाच शिरौर्वाहवे सहस्रनाम्ने पुरुषाय शाश्वते सहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः भगवते श्रीकृष्णाय नमो नमः ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि अनेन पूजनेन श्रीकृष्णदेवता प्रियन्तां नमः बोलिए राधा कृष्ण भगवान की भागवत भगवान की जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री सीताराम नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो first come. Ganesh ji and Kalash ji and Panchomkara and Navagraha Yadi then Sarvatobhadra Shortmatrika 64 Deva.
Prem se bolo Ganapati Bhagavan ki jai. The four Bedis that we have in front here represent so many different things. This one represents Bhagwan Ganesha. He sees the swastika. The swastika is a symbol of auspiciousness. Bhagwan Ganesha is Mangal Murti, the form of auspiciousness. Omkara Bhagwan Shiva. We see this Bedi here represents the Naugraha. That one over there on the right side represents the 64 Devatas. And the one all the way on the left represents the Shodash Matrikas. So we pray and ask the blessings for all the Devatas today on our sponsors, Auntie Kamal, Uncle Sinalal, Auntie Basanti, Uncle Roy, Auntie Babita, Auntie Darius, and Uncle, and all the grandchildren. We pray and ask for the blessings of the Shodash Matrikas, Bhagwan Ganesha, Naugraha, and the 64 Devatas. Everybody have flowers?
Okay, first Ganesh ji. Harihi Om Om Gananandva Ganapati Gung Havamahe Priyanandva Priyapati Gung Havamahe Nidhinandva Nidhipati Gung Havamahe Vaso Mama Ahamajani Garbadama Damajasi Garbadama Om Ambe Ambike Ambalike Namanayati Kasanaha Sasatasakaha Subhadrikaam Kambe Lavasinimba Bhagavate Sri Gauri Ganesaya Namaha Om Varunasyotam Manamasi Varunasaskamva Sarjanisto Varunasarita Sadanyasi Varunasarita Sadanamasi Varunasarita Sadanamasida Om Bam Varunaya Apampataye Namaha Sangaya Saparivaraya Sasaktikaya Namaha Om Omkaravindu Sanyuktam Nityam Dhyayanti Yoginah Kamadam Mokshadam Chaiva Omkaraya Namo Namaha Bhagavate Sri Brahma Vishnu Adi Samasta Pancha Omkara Devatabhyo Namaha Atha Navagraha Pujanam Om Krishnena Rajasa Vartamanu Nivesa Namritam Vartancha Hiranyena Sabitarathena Devo Jatir Bhuvanani Pasyanna Om Suryadi Samasta Navradevatabhyo Namaha Om Suryaya Namaha. Put thali, no inside. Om Chandramasya Namaha. Om Bhaumaya Namaha. Om Budhaya Namaha. Om Brihaspataye Namaha. Om Sukraya Namaha. Om Sanisaraya Namaha. Om Rahave Namaha. Om Ketave Namaha. Om Sarvegrahaya Namaha. Brahma Murare Striparantakare Bhanu Sase Bhumi Suto Budasa Gurusta Sukra Sani Rahu Ketava Sarve Graha Santikara Bhavantu Bhagavate Suryadi Samasta Navradevatabhyo Namo Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami 1 month fruit for Om Nabhyasidantariksha Gungshishturdyohu Samavartata Padyambho Mrti Sahasrotran Tathan Lokam Akalpayanna Om Jaha Phalinirja Phala Pukpayasya Pukpini Brihaspati Prasudastanu Monchanta Gonghasaha Rituphalani Samarpayami Bhagavate Sri Navagrahaya Namaha Panchavedyai Namo Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami Sri Phalam Samarpayami Muksudyartambulani Samarpayami Sriyai Bhagavatyai Namaha Drabadakshinam Samarpayami 1 month Dakshina for Om Hiranyagarbha Samavartata Grebhota Sajataha Patireka Seda Sadadara Pratividyamute Mam Kasmai Devaya Havika Videmaha Drabadakshinam Samarpayami Bhagavate Sri Gangadapataye Namaha Om Panchomkaraya Namaha Om Navagraha Devatabhyo Namo Namaha Varuna Devatabhyo Namo Namaha. Okay, Bhadrastha Mandal. Om Bhadra, hold flower. Have flower? Mataji, flower. Offer one. Om Bhadram Karnevihi Sridayama Deva Bhadram Pasema Shavirjajatraha Sthirairangai Tushtovagong Sastanu Virbhasema Hideva Hitam Jadayo ओम भद्रस्तो मंडलपरिदेवताभ्यो नमः। दानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि भगवते भद्रस्तमण्डलाय नमः। श्रीकृष्णाय नमः। प्रधानदेवताभ्यो नमो नमः। ब्रह्मा विष्णु अग्नि आदि समस्त देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। भद्रस्तवरी मंडल देवताभ्यो नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ओं नाभ्यासिदन्तरिक्षगोंशिष्णोद्योः समवर्तत पद्भ्याम्भो मृतिसहस्रोत्रान्तथान् लोकाम् अकल्पयन्। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। श्रीफलं समर्पयामि। मुक्षुद्यार्ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासीद सदाधारप्रतिविद्यां ते मां कस्मै देवाय हविखाभिधेमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। भद्रस्त पीठस्थदेवताभ्यो नमः। षोडशमात्रदेवतापूजनम्। ओं नमो देव्यै महादेव्यै शिवायै सततं नमः। नमो प्रकृतिभद्राय नियतां मृडता स्वदाम। भगवते श्री आदि समस्त षोडशमात्रिका देवताभ्यो नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। नमस्करोमि। या श्री स्वयं सुकृतिनं भवनेषु लक्ष्मी पापात्मनां कृतधियं हृदयेषु बुद्धिं श्रद्धां सतां कुलजनां प्रभवत्सलज्जा तां त्वं नता स्म परिपालय देवि विश्वां। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोस्तुते। भगवते श्री षोडशमातर्यै नमो नमः। वन टाइम जल ऑफर। ओम अनेन पूजनेन श्री गणपति आदि नवग्रह देवता भद्र परिदेवता षोडशमातर देवता प्रियंतां नमः। बोलिए श्री कृष्णचंद्र भगवान की जय। भागवत महापुराण की जय। व्यास जी महाराज की जय। सुखदेव जी महाराज की जय। जय जय श्री राधे। जय जय श्री राधे। जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। नमः पार्वती पतये। हर 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 महादेव शंभो।
Om Bhu Swaha Idam Agnaye Namaha. Om Bhuva Swaha Idam Vayave Namaha. Om Swaha Idam Suryaye Namaha. Yata Bharapaharanam Kavacham Vadikam Vavet. Upagatanam Shantir Bhavati Varika. Shantirastu Pushtirastu Tushtirastu Vriddhiyastu. Yat Papam Tat Pratihattumastu Tapate Chushushpade Sushantir Bhavatu. Now show samagri. Om Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat Swaha. Gam Ganeshaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat Swaha. Ekadantaye Vidmahe Vakratundaye Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat Swaha. Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Pataye Namah Swaha. Dashrataya Vidmahi Sita Vallabhaya Dhimahi Tanno Rama Prachodayat Swaha. Mahajanke Vidmahi Bhumi Putri Chadimahi Tanno Sita Prachodayat Swaha. Om Lakshmanaya Vidmahi Mahasheshaya Dhimahi Tanno Lakshman Prachodayat Swaha. Om Anjaneyaya Vidmahi Vayuputraya Dhimahi Tanno Hanumat Prachodayat Swaha. Om Narayanaaya Vidmahi Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Swaha. Mahadivyesha Vidmahi Vishnu Patni Cha Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi Prachodayat Swaha. Om Tat Purushaya Vidmahi Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudra Prachodayat Swaha. Om Katyayanaya Vidmahi Kanyakumari Dhimahi Tanno Durge Prachodayat Swaha. Om Hamsa Hamsaya Vidmahi Paramahamsaya Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayat Swaha. Mahagangesha Vidmahi Bhagirati Cha Dhimahi Tanno Gange Prachodayat Swaha. Om Shri Krishnaya Vidmahi Radha Priyaya Dhimahi Tanno Krishna Prachodayat Swaha. Om Shri Radhaya Vidmahi Krishna Priyaya Dhimahi Prachodayat Swaha. Om Suryaya Om Chandramaya Namah Swaha. Om Manghalaya Namah Swaha. Om Buddhaya Namah Swaha. Om Brihaspati Namah Swaha. Om Shukraya Namah. Om Shanis. Om Rahave Namah. Om Kalaketave Namah Swaha. Om Ishtadevaya Namah. Om Kuladevaya Namah Swaha. Om Gram Namah Swaha. Om Stanadevaya Namah Swaha. Om Vastupurushaya Namah Swaha. Om Sar Swaha. Om Sarve Brahmebhyo Namah Swaha. For Pitris, I guess. Huh? Om Sarva
Sade Lakshmi Savadnya Bahoratre Barshe Nakshatrani Rupamasvino Vyaptam Ashtani Khanam Maikhanam Sarvalokam Maikhana Bhagavate Sri Mahalakshmi
Namah Swaha. Sarva Pitri Devibhya Swadha. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Swaha. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Swaha. Om Bhur Bhuvaswaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Swaha. Alright, take up all what you have. Okay. Mahamrityunjay mantra. 3 times. Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanam Mrityormokshayamamritat Swaha. Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanam Mrityormokshayamamritat Swaha. Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanam Mrityormokshayamamritat Swaha.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Swaha. Om Napun
Purnapana Basane Babikrida Bahai Kamurja Gungsatakrato Om Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnaat Purnamudachade Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasisade Swaha. ओम वसोः पवित्रमसि सतधारं वसोः पवित्रमसि सहस्रधारं मा देव सत्वा सविता पुनातु वसोः पवित्रेण सतधारेण सुप्वा कामदुःखस् स्वाहा न की जय। यज्ञ स्वरूप भगवान की जय। श्रीमद् भागवत महापुराण की जय। व्यास जी महाराज की जय। सुखदेव जी महाराज की जय। जय जय श्री राधेश। न जानामि विसर्जनम पूजां चैव न जानामि क्षम्यतां परमेश्वर। I don't know puja, I don't know mantra.
You don't know puja, you don't. Okay, I know because I don't. I have pandit, no pandit today. I have own.
Yes.
I have my own pandit.
Yeah. Hari Om. Only one Bhagavan. Anil bhai.
You're going to give Yasti like 10, 15 minutes.
No, not after Anton. Let him. Yeah, he can sing later. For me. I told you to go on that.
Do I sign on the wall accounts?
Why?
I got a verification code for something. He just texted me a verification code. So I'm trying to log in.
Oh, but did you press no?
No, I just got a verification code. So whoever wants to sign, but still,
What is it for?
I have no idea. So just in case it's this, I want to
Yeah,
sign
you can sign out of them.
How do you do that?
It's in settings. Wait, like not on your phone. Like I know how to do it on the laptop.
Okay, I'll do that on the laptop. Wait, no, are you about to do that? Yeah, you can go.
कृष्ण जिनका नाम है गोकुल जिनका धाम है कृष्ण जिनका नाम है गोकुल जिनका धाम है ऐसे श्री भगवान को ऐसे श्री भगवान को
Jai Deva Madhusudana
Everyone, please stand as we welcome Vyasji.
Om Swasti na Indra Rudrasravaha Swasti na Bhogha Veda Swasti na Aracho Arishane Swasti no Vrihaspadardadado Vrihadasvamarudaha Vrishnimara Suvam Vidadhe Gujagmaya Vasagamanya Bhadrangarne Vihitridaya Vasema Rangai Dustubhagam Sasta Devahitam Jadayo Satabinnu Sarato Antideva Jatrana Sakranjarasam Dano Nama Putraso Jatra Pitaro Bhavanti Mano Madhyari Dikhatayu Grando Aditityaur Aditirantariksham Aditiramata Sapita Saputra Vishwe Deva Aditihi Panchajana Aditarjatam Aditarjanitvam Devoho Santirantarikshagom Santihi Vrithvi Santirapah Santiro Sadayah Santihi Vanaspatayah Santir Vishwe Devah Santi Brahma Santihi Sarvagom Santihi Santireva Santihi Sama Santiredi Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garudadhvaja Mangalam Pundarikaksha Mangalayatano Hari Namostanantaya Sahasramurtaye Sahasrapadachishiraurubhave Sahasranamne Purusaya Saswade Sahasrakoti Yugadharine Namaha.
Prem se bolo Vyasa Bhagavan ki jai. Everyone can take their seats and we'll have some bhajans while Vyas Puja is going on. Thank you.
Probably why, because the thing is that we're they're extremely sensitive to moisture, so it will probably work overnight. It could fix itself overnight potentially as well. So it's one of those
Jai Radha Madhava
से बोल श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल भगवान की जय. Everyone please stand as we start and join in opening Aarti.
जय भागवत भगवान की जय आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती जय भागवत भगवान की जय आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती ये अमर ग्रंथ ये मोक्ति पंथ ये पंचम वेद निराला नव ज्योत जगाने वाला ये अमर ग्रंथ ये मोक्ति पंथ ये पंचम वेद निराला नव ज्योत जगाने वाला हर ज्ञान यही हर दान यही हर ज्ञान यही हर दान यही जग की मंगल की आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती ये शांति देत पावन पुनीत पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श दिखाने वाला ये शांति देत पावन पुनीत पापों को मिटाने वाला हरि दर्श दिखाने वाला हे सुख करनी हे दुख हरनी हे सुख करनी हे दुख हरनी हे मधुसूदन की आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारती पापियों को पाप से है तारती पापियों को पाप से है तारती
ॐ शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गम् लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिभिर्ध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णु भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव शांति शांति हरि ओम। प्रेम से बोलो गणपति भगवान की जय, श्री दुर्गा माता की जय, श्री कृष्णचंद्र भगवान की जय, व्यास भगवान की जय। You can all take your seats. Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. Radhe Radhe. Today is another beautiful day. It's a long weekend, and I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome each and every single one of you to this third session of our 13th annual Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran. First and foremost, I'd like to thank our in-house shrotas. First, we'd like to thank Auntie Babita, Uncle Roy, and their family for sitting down today for puja and giving thanks. Auntie Babita and Uncle Roy have celebrated milestone birthdays, and also the twins have graduated from university. So please give them all a round of applause. Also, Auntie Doris and Uncle are celebrating Auntie Doris' birthday and giving thanks to Bhagavan Sri Krishna for all the blessings that they have had in their life. We pray and ask Bhagavan Krishna's blessings to always keep them happy, healthy, and together at all times. Also, we have Uncle Sunilal and Auntie Basanti sitting down to give thanks to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Sri Hari, for all the blessings that they have in their life. They're giving thanks, and Jai Shri Krishna greetings to all of you. Also, last but not least, we have our dear Auntie Kamal, who is on day 3 of celebrating her birthday. That was in January. As she concludes her third session of puja, giving thanks to Bhagavan Sri Krishna and doing puja, we ask Bhagavan Krishna's blessings to always bless her with health, strength, and happiness, to always be at the feet of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Please give her a round of applause. Last night, Vyasji took a dive into book 1 of the Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran. We are introduced to Maharaj Parikshit, a great king, but because of one moment of clouded judgment, it is now going to cost him his life. Just like the past 2 nights, we all promised to keep our minds present. Let's make that promise one more time again today. It's Friday night, it's a long weekend, and the weather is beautiful. For now, forget about all your bills, your ills, your pills, and just enjoy the thrills of Bhagvat. Just as the past 2 nights, we have taken away or tried to take away at least one thing Vyasji has said, I encourage you as well tonight to try to take away at least one thing or one of the many gems that Vyasji will be giving out tonight. Without further ado, we introduce our Vyasji. He'll be taking us through the Bhagvat Mahapuran, continuing from book 1 and continuing on from there. Prem se bol Shri Vyasa Bhagavan ki jai, Shri Krishna Kandhaya Lal Bhagavan ki jai.
I have to trademark all my quotes now because boys are doing a good job. Bole Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki jai. Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. It's not something good. बोले वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय। श्री गणपति भगवान की जय। पवन सुत हनुमान भगवान की जय। सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की जय। स्वस्ति श्री गणेशाय नमः। स्वस्ति श्री गणेशाय नमः। स्वस्ति श्री गणेशाय नमः। वंशी विभूषित करान नवनीरदाभात पीतांबरा दरुणबिंब फलदरोष्ठात् पूर्णेन्दु सुन्दरमुखारविन्द्रनेत्र कृष्णात् पदं किमपि तत्त्वमहं न जाने। कृष्णत्वदीयपदपङ्कजपञ्जरान्ते अध्यैव मे विशतु मनसा राजहंस। प्राणप्रयाणसमये कफवत्पितैः कण्ठारोधनविद्यो स्मरणं कुतस्ते। आदव देवकी देवी गर्भजननं गोपीगृहे वर्धनम् मायापूतन जीवितापहरणं गोवर्धनो धारणम् कंसच्छेदनकौरवाडिहननं कुन्तीसुतं पालनम्। एतत् भागवतं पुराणकथितं श्रीकृष्णलीलामृतम्। ध्येयं सदा परिभवग्नमभीष्टदोहं तीर्थास्पदं शिव विरिञ्चीमूतं शरण्यं। भृत्यातिहं प्रणतपालभवाब्धिपोतं वन्दे महापुरुषते चरणारविन्दम्। कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने प्लनतक्लेशनाशाय श्रीगोविन्दाय नमो नमः। करारविन्दे न पदारविन्दम् मुकारविन्दे विनवेशयन्तम्। वतस्य पात्रस्य पुतेशयानम् बालमुकुन्द मनसा स्मरामि। करारविन्दे न पदारविन्दं मुखारविन्दे विनयेशयन् ओ करारविन्दे न पदारविन्दं मुखारविन्दे विनयेशयन्तं वातास्य पात्रस्य पुतेशयानं बालं मुकुन्द मनसा स्मरामि श्रीकृष्ण गोविन्द हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा जिह्वे पिबस्वा मृतते तदेवा गोविन्द दामोदर माधवे everybody गोविन्द दामोदर माधवे गोविन्द दामोदर माधवे गोविन्द विक्रेतु कामा खिल गोप कन्या मुरारी पादार्पित चेत वृत्ति दध्याधिकं मोहवशत भोजन गोविन्द दामोदर माधवे 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 गृहे गृहे गोपवधू कदम्बा सर्वे मिलित्वा समवाक्ययोगं पुण्यानि नामानि पतन्तनित्यं गोविन्द दामोदर माधवे 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 बोले गोविंद भगवान की जय। अधरम मधुरम वदनम मधुरम नयनम मधुरम हसितम मधुरम अधरम मधुरम
वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं
हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं
मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं
वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वरितं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भूतं मधुरं सुखं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं ओ मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतेरखिलं मधुरं बोले श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणम् अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं हरे
कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं हरे
श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिका वल्लभं श्रीधरं माधवं
गोपिका वल्लभं
जानकी नायकं रामचन्द्रं भजे जानकी
नायकं रामचन्द्रं भजे
अच्युतं केशवं सत्यभामाधवं माधवं श्रीधरं राधिकाराधिकम् इन्दिरामन्दिरं चेतसा सुन्दरम् इन्दिरामन्दिरं चेतसा सुन्दरं देवकी नन्दनं नन्दनं सन्धदे देवकी नन्दनं नन्दनं सन्धदे देवकी नन्दनं नन्दनं सन्धदे देवकी नन्दनं नन्दनं सन्धदे बोले श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय। हमारे प्यारे पंडित जी भवानी शंकर मंदिर से, हमारे प्यारे श्रोताजन, भाई बहनों, माता पिता, हमारे भवानी शंकर मंदिर की ओर से मैं आपका शुभ स्वागत करता हूँ। ये हमारा श्रीमद् भागवत महापुराण कथा की तृतीया दिवस है। बहुत आनंद आती है जब भागवत कथा हमारे बीच में, क्योंकि नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की, हाथी गोरा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। भगवान श्री कृष्ण भागवतम है, श्री भागवत महापुराण कथा साक्षात भगवान श्री कृष्ण है। इसलिए ये बड़ी खुशी की बात है, बहुत आनंद की बात है कि आप हमारे बीच में हैं और हमारी ओर से आपका स्वागत है। Respected Panditjis or Shrotas, all of you, mothers and fathers, brothers, sisters, everyone else, of course, who are here, our musicians, thank you so much for being here this evening. On behalf of our temple, I'd like to welcome all of you to our third session of Srimad Bhagavad Katha. Whenever there is Bhagavad Katha, there is just bliss. There is just bliss. There is what we call happiness. Happiness is a really material word, an English word. Happiness for us means when we get something, we're content. Not even santosh. We're happy for that moment. But Satya Sanatan Dharma tells us about Anand. Satchit Ananda Rupaya Vishwotpatyadi Hetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishnaya Vayam Namah. Anand is bliss. Bliss is an experience only can be achieved at the feet of the Lord. Nowhere else. We have tried, and the world has tried so many ways to find bliss or to experience bliss, but they have yet to experience. They experience something that's called happiness that is temporary, or pleasures that are temporary. Remember that discussion with Adi Shankaracharya? We've talked about it a few times. And Mandana Mishra, one of the greatest debates, Mandana Mishra asked him, his wife asked him, what is the purpose of pleasures in this life? Adi Shankaracharya, what did he do? Anybody remember? What did he do? Adi Shankaracharya has never experienced pleasure before. How can he speak about pleasures? What did he do, Oma? Huh? He put his soul in the king? How? Through meditation, right? Okay. Well, that's exactly what he did. If you haven't experienced material pleasure, he was a sannyasi, he has no material contact, no sensual contact. How can he speak about pleasures to someone? So he came out of his body. We talked about that. Going down to the Mooladhara, came out of his body, and he entered the body of a dead king. And he enjoyed pleasures for an entire month. 30 days after, he came back and says, Mandana Mishra and his wife, he says, I know all about pleasures now because I've experienced it in another body. He said, pleasures are experienced to temporarily let what go? Your pains go. To temporarily forget about your pains. Pleasures are experienced to temporarily forget about your pains. But when the pleasures are finished, your pains are still there. Why do you think people drink alcohol? You think it's medicine for the body? Why do you think they smoke weed? You think well, there is medicinal herb, yes. But in most cases, they do it to temporarily forget about something and to experience something higher than the space that they are standing on. Well, Adi Shankaracharya says this is pleasures. It allows you to temporarily forget pain. But Mandana Mishra, there is something called Anand. When you experience Anand, which is bliss, and how can I tell you about Anand, he says. I can't tell you how gulab jamun tastes. If I tell you that gulab jamun is sweet and although I don't eat it, but if I tell you it's sweet and it's nice, you wouldn't know, but you have to taste it yourself. And when you taste, whatever it is, now, mango, banana, gulab jamun, then you can experience what I'm telling you. I know nothing but what I'm doing. Bholenath Bhagwan has tied me to his feet, and that is what we're here for, to share this bliss with you so that we can all elevate together. Before we go to Bhagavatam this evening, this is Friday, so that the children will do just a few verses of the Bhavani Ashtakam. In the temple, of course, we teach our children all the elevated chantings in Sanskrit. And this Bhavani Ashtakam is to allow the Divine Mother to take charge of our moments, to take charge of our mind, to take charge of our presence. Pandit Anil has the ability, a very strong ability, to listen attentively what I say and repeat it after back. And then he get many claps. Get many claps. It's a good thing. It means he's listening to his guru. He's listening to his guru and he's here. He's not disobedient. So he's a good boy. Very good boy. Very good boy. Good job. But that's all you must take, just knowledge, nothing else. I don't want you to ask me for my dhoti and kurta and all these kind of things. Just relax yourself. Knowledge is all that you must take. All right? Bole Umapati Mahadeva ki. Bhavani Ashtakam, two shlokas. न तातो न माता न बंधुर न दाता न पुत्रो न पुत्री न भृत्यो न भर्ता न जाया न विद्या न वृत्तिर्ममेव गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानि 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 भवाब्धाव पारे महादुःख भीरु पपात प्रकामी प्रलोभी प्रमत्तः कुसंसार पार प्रबन्धः सदाहं गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानि 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 ओ गतिस्त्वं गतिस्त्वं त्वमेका भवानि 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 Jagadambika Mata ki. Now let's not get away, let's do our Bhagavad shlokas that I've been teaching you every evening. Please repeat after me. Satchidananda Rupaya Vishvotpatya Dihetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishnaya Vayam Numaha. Again, Satchidananda Rupaya Vishvotpatya Dihetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishnaya Vayam Numaha. This is the beautiful Krishna prayer I would like all of you to learn. Is the first shloka of the Bhagavatam from the Padma Puran. Next verse this evening. This is called the Bhagavad Gayatri. This is called the Bhagavad Gayatri. As you know, there is Gayatri for everything. But this is a very, very powerful prayer. At the end of this Katha, I'll print something out on a size of paper like this, and I'll give all of you, that's my promise, by next week for Janmashtami. It will contain three powerful prayers. Pahi Pahi Mahayogin, that is the prayer to Krishna from Uttara. It will contain Satchidananda Rupa. These are powerful prayers. Now the Bhagavad Gayatri. Please repeat after me. Om Namo Bhagavate Tubhyam Vasudevaya Dhimahi Pradyumnyaya Aniruddhaya Nama Shankar Shanaya Cha. One more time. Om Namo Bhagavate Tubhyam Vasudevaya Dhimahi Pradyumnyaya Aniruddhaya Namah Shankarshanaya Chaha. This is the prayer Naraji used to pray to gain the blessings of Bhagavan. Namo Bhagavate Tubhyam. I bow to you, O Bhagavate Krishna, who is Vasudevaya Dhimahi. Dhimahi means I meditate upon you, Krishna. Who else I meditate and bow to? Pradyumna. Who's Pradyumna? Anybody knows? Pradyumna? Pradyumna is the son of Sri Krishna and Rukmini. Aniruddhaya. Aniruddha is the grandson of Sri Krishna. Namah Shankarsanaya Cha. I bow to Sankarsanaya, who is Bhagwan Sheshnag. It's a beautiful prayer. I would like you to add to your list of prayers before this Bhagavad is done. Where did we leave off last night? A king was cursed because he could not get down from his high horse. I got a lot of feedback on this, good feedback. Because said, Panditji, but you can say horse. You said horse last night. I said, yes, I can say horse. I'm fairly okay. The challenge is, if I'm speaking and I have to say horse, I have to make an effort to do that. The king was sitting on the horse. I have to make an effort to do that. And I don't like to make an effort to do anything. It means I'm going to pretend to be someone I am not. Right? So if Parikshit Maharaj was sitting on his horse, if I say that, I'm making an effort. And I don't like to say, I like to make effort. I'm doing this thing effortlessly, I'm telling you honestly. There's no strain. So that's why, we were all brought up in a very different place. I was grown up, raised saying horse. So Parikshit was sitting on his horse. And his high horse, he didn't want to come down. And what happened? He took the snake and he placed it on the neck of Samik Rishi. The son heard about it, Shringi Rishi. Ahi ardhama palanam pibhram bhalibujhavihi swamidhyanam yata dasanam dwarpanam shunami vaha brahmano kshatra bandhurhi dwarpalo nirupita sakatham tadgruhe dwastha samatam bhaktirata the shrap iti langitva maryadam takshaka saptamehina dangyati sma kulankaram chodite te tadagraham. The boy was playing with his friends and he got heard of the news. Who told him? Nobody told him. He was a realized soul. You don't have to tell people these things. They know. Right? They know. He took water in his hand and what did he say? He said, look at the king. The king is today the king because the Brahmanas have appointed him to be a king. And now the very one who we have appointed to be a king is insulting us. That is like you vote for the prime minister and the prime minister is not paying attention to you. Did somebody say yes? Everybody, We got to deal with the next election, but we're going to do. It's like you put somebody there and they don't care about you. Shringi Rishi in his hand, he says, I give this curse to whoever has insulted my father. Iti langitramalyadam takshaka saptamohani. That 7 days from today, Takshak, the deadliest of all the snakes, will go and bite him to death. This is the insult you get from insulting my father. This is the insult you get for insulting my father. Panditji, पंडित जी आइए. पंडित डॉक्टर युधिष्ठिर धनराज is with us tonight. स्वागतम पंडित जी. हमारे मंदिर नहीं है, यहाँ पर बैठिए, यहाँ पर बैठिए. त्रिवेणी मंदिर का पंडित जी हमारे साथ है. Thank you very much for coming. He's a very young, vibrant leader in our community and is doing so much wonderful work. We'd like to welcome him on behalf of our mandir today. अरे ब्राह्मण के साथ बैठिए. अच्छा. So this is the course he give. Iti langit madhyan takshaka saptame hani. And he give that course and he says 7 days from today, this snake will bite you to death. Whoever has done this to my father. And then when Takshak gets this news, he goes now, last night there's where we left off. He sits, he puts his crown down and he says, well, what have I done? And what is he going to do? He has 7 days to live. You know, many people are saying how unfortunate is Raja Parikshit, that he has only 7 days to live. Shukadev Mahamuni in the Bhagavatam says Raja Parikshit is the most fortunate of all of us. He's the most fortunate of all of us. You know why? He knows that in 7 days he will leave this world. Question is, do you know when you're going to leave? That is what makes him so much more fortunate and blessed, that he can use this allotted time that he has now to do something. What are you going to do on a 7-day trip? 7 days all-inclusive. This is a 7-day all-inclusive, my friends. You come here, there's a seat for you. You get to dress up. You get entertainment. You can't want better than this. You get bliss. You clap hand, you enjoy yourself, you hear jokes, just like you do on a 7-day all-inclusive. And after that, you get bhojan. You get to enjoy the ambience of our beautiful temple. Look how much fairy light we have outside. Krishna garden. No? This is what you get on a vacation. You're all in a 7 days, all-inclusive. And you know what's the fun of it? There is no cost to you. There's no cost to you at all. Whatever you decided that the temple can get as from your love, that is what the temple gets. Raja Parikshit, what did he do now? He took an oath. Ato vihaye mamabhyumcha lokam vimarshite hetaya purastat krishnangrite se vadhimanyamana upashitat prayamanartyanadhyam. He says, I'm going to fast until I die. Just like they're doing me here. They're not giving me food. 7 days, no food. I'm going to fast until I die, he says. And then what happens? All of the saints and sages came in. Narada came in, Gadi came in, Devale came in, Atrisena, Bhardwaj, Gautama, Pipalad, Maitreya, Urva, Kavasa, Agastya, the jar-born sage, all of them came around him. And then Shukadev Mahamuni came, the narrator, the parrot-mouthed sage came, and he starts now. He says, when there is a need, whenever the student is ready, the guru will appear. Whenever the student is ready, the guru will appear. Fear not, all of you have a need. When the student is ready, you have to be ready, the guru will appear. And so what happens now? Parikshit Maharaj comes in, Parikshit sits down, then the guru, Shukadev Mahamuni, sits opposite him. And then the Bhaagvat Katha starts. He asks his first questions. Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Bolo Shri Krishna Govind
Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva
He Nath Narayan Vasudeva He Nath Narayan Vasudeva He Nath Narayan Vasudeva He
Nath Narayan Vasudeva
Atha Prachami Sansiddhim योगिनां परमं गुरुं पुरुष्येह यत्कार्थं म्रियमाणस्य सर्वतः यच्छेतव्यमतो जप्यं यत्कर्तव्यं नृभिः प्रभो स्मर्तव्यं भजनीयं वा ब्रूहि यथा विपर्ययम् श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव बोलो श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेव. Have you ever been beside someone who's on the last stage of their life, the last breath they are taking? Have you ever been beside someone? What is going through their mind? What were they asking you? Don't tell me. What were they asking you? Right? I've been there tons of times, obviously. Lots and lots and lots of times. It is a very different experience. Sometimes without revealing anything, sometimes people would want to see their grandchildren, great-grandchildren. Sometimes they want to see somebody they didn't see for a long time. Sometimes they want to hear a bhajan, sometimes they want to hear kirtan. You know, whatever it is. Raja Parikshit is staying there, 7 days he has. What is going to be his first question? Atha prichami sansiddhim yoginam paramam gurum purushyeha yat karyam priyamanasya sarvataha. He said, O great sage Shukadeva Maharaj, what should be done under all circumstances by a person who is on the verge of death? By a person who's dying, what should they do? Tell me, what should be done by a man in general? What should they hear? What should they speak? What should they look at? What should they think? I want to hear all of this. Shukadeva Mahamuni. This was the first question of a dying man. Shukadeva Mahamuni, he's the Pandit. The Pandit has a request. The Pandit has to respond. Tasmad Bharata Sarvatma Bhagavan Ishwaro Hari Shrotavya Kirtitavyascha Sarvatavyascha Bhayam Etavan Samkhya Yogyabhyam Swadharma Parinishtaya Janmalabha Para Pumsa Mante Narayana Smriti. Shukadeva Mahamuni says at the time of death that, O king, at the span of life, a person's life is taken away by sleep, by procreating, by eating, and by running after the material world. That is how our life is spent. We sleep most of our lives. We wake up, and then we have to run after a job, and we have to run after material things, only for one day to leave it all behind and realize that what have we accomplished. Shukadeva Mahamuni says, at all times, you've asked the question, O descendant of Bharata, he who seeks the fearless state of moksha should at the time, at the verge of death, always think of Krishna. Manmana bhavamad bhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru mameshase satyam te pratijani priyosime. Manmana bhavamad bhakto, Krishna Bhagavan says in the Gita, become my devotee. Let your mind be firmly fixed on me. Every one of us here, we need a promotion in job, we need some fame, we need this, that, material things, whatever it is. If you desire those things, it's not bad. But please, if you have a desire for moksha or mukti, then what is Shukadeva saying here? Our minds must be constantly fixed upon Bhagavan. What should we speak? The name of Sri Hari. What should we listen? The name of Sri Hari. Now, while you're contained in this tent here, that will be possible. I'm telling you, the minute you leave here tonight, it will go. It will go, because you go in the basement and you know what happened there. With the bhojan comes all the chit-chat. We must learn. You know, there's a particular group that comes here, Lakshmi Narayan group that comes here every other Sunday to meditate. They have their guru on a tape, and they're listening to these songs. And you know what their instructions are from the guru who is not in this world? The instructions are, at the moment their chanting is done, the program is done, they must go home, no socializing, no bhojan, nothing. So I asked the Bhaiya, why? He says the guru's instructions are, whatever we do here must be digested when we leave, not be polluted by other discussions that are happening. Shukadev Mahamuni says, this is what we should listen. To a man who is negligent of their own interest of Bhagwan, they will forever be lost in life. Shukadev Mahamuni continues to narrate, my friends, and we have to go now. Raja Parikshit asked Shukadev Mahamuni, how is it that this Bhagavatam came into existence? We will do something called the Chatushloki Bhagavatam. We have very educated Pandits here who know these things. Chatushloki Bhagavatam are the 4 verses given by Bhagwan to Brahmadev. 4 verses that were given to him to create the 18,000 verses that we have here in this Bhagavad Katha, in this Bhagavatam. What are the verses? Shukadev Mahamuni is narrating to Raja Parikshit. He's going to die. Ahameva samevagre nanyadyat sarasat param paschadaham yate tachayo vashishyeta sosyaham. That is one. The first shloka says, this is a little bit of a philosophy here. Bhagwan Ji tells Brahma that Brahma, before the creation of anything in this world, it was I only who existed. Before the creation of anything in this world, it was God only who existed. He will always exist. Number 2, Ritirtha yat pratiyeta na pritiyeta na chanmani tadhyatmano mayam yatha bhaso yatha thamaha. The second verse is Sat Asat, truth and untruth, and beyond that there was nothing that was different from me. Truth, untruth, and beyond that there was nothing that was different from me. Number 3, Yatha mahanti bhutani bhuteshu cha vasheshu nah pravishtanya pravishtani yatha teshu nacheshuham. Number 3, the third verse. That world which is seen as the universe, that which you see as the universe, not the earth. Today, you know, when we were telling the West that there are multiple universes existing, the West was laughing at our forefathers. Hinduism is no plaything. It's not a toy. It's not a Nancy story. When I was telling the kids about Bandana Mishra, they said, Prabhuji, it sounds like a nice Nancy story. I said, good, that's what they teach you in university. That's what they teach you there. So if you believe it is. Our forefather, I told you this during our Shravan Katha, we can open a book, you know the book? We can open a book and tell you when the sun will set and when the sun will rise hundreds of years from now. A book. Our forefathers were intelligent people. And when they were doing that, studying astronomy and the movement of the planets, the West had just discovered how to rub 2 stones together to make fire. And then the West is called the Western civilization. This is what we're dealing with. The first university in this world, you know what it was? What it is? Anybody know what the first university in the world, the name of the first university in the world is? Not Harvard, not Oxford, not Georgetown, not those. What's it? Takshashila University. Takshashila University, you look it up. Ask Google Guru. First Hindu university, first university in the world. Who is the first surgeon in the world? Plastic surgeon. Sushruta. The first surgeon known for plastic surgery, Sushruta. His instruments today are in the Royal College of Surgeons in England. When he used to perform, when the people used to fight war and so on, he used to do some different things and medicate them and take care of their wounds. So we are not a religion that was founded the other day. People are discovering now we are the oldest civilization on this planet. And we have told the world that beyond Earth, there are multiple universes. Bhagwan is saying here, the world which is seen as the universe is just me. I am. Chandrama manaso jatah chaksho suryo ajayatah. Chandrama manaso jatah. The mind is made from the moon. Chaksho suryo ajayatah. The eyes are influenced by the sun. Right? This Purush Suktam is a description of how the world was created. We have it in the Vedas of how the world was created. But nobody believed us. Today when it is full moon and people are losing their mind, then they come back to the Hindus and say, you told us this. You told us that the mind made the moon made the mind. It is the power of our dharma. And the last shloka. Etavadeda vikyasyam tvajigyasu nanatmana anvavya tarakepyabhyam yatastyan sarvatra sarvata. Whatever remains after destruction of this world is also me. The summary of these 4 shlokas, he was here before, he is here now, and when everything is gone, he will be here. He is everything. He is the trees, he is the skies, he is everything. Shukdev Mahamuni narrates this to Raja Parikshit. Raja Parikshit becomes very happy to know that the Lord he is seeking is in everything in this world. That is why we worship trees, we worship the earth, we worship every single thing, because Bhagwan is present in all of them. Raja Parikshit says, and there's many narrations going on here, Raja Parikshit says, I want to hear now about how the demons came into this world. I want to hear of how Hiranyakashipu, Hiranyaksha, Dantavakt and Shishupal came into this world. What wrong was done for demons to be born into this world? We know how good people come, but how did demons come into this world? Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Govind Hare. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Govind Hare. Govind Hare, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Govind Hare, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Govind Hare. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Govind Hare, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Govind Hare, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Swasargayam Ashvam Lokyama Shasanam Prabravepitam Nivriti Sandhaya Niyamo Bharyamaham Prajapati Aprayatya Dhamastaste Doshan Mohortika Duta Matrideshanti Charena Devanam Chahilena. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Govind Hare. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Bolo Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Govind Hare. Narayan, Narayan, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Bolo Govind Hare, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Govind Hare, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Bolo Govind Hare, Jai Jai Gopal Hare. Shukdev Mahamuni narrates how the demons came. There was once a very noble sage by the name of Kashyap. Kashyap Muni is very revered. The city or the place called Kashmir today is named after Kashyap. He's from that place. He did a lot of consecration there. There are a lot of people who are the Brahmana Kul. They are from Kashyap Gotra, the lineage of Maharaj Kashyap. Or he is. He's pointing. They're from the lineage of Maharaj Kashyap. This is such an important thing for our Hindu Dharma, to trace our lineage. There's science behind it. Kashyap was married to a beautiful, devoted wife by the name of Diti. This Katha tells us that there is a place and time for everything in life. Kashyap and Diti were very noble people. They performed sadhana, they performed sandhyakal, everything they did according to the books. But like every married couple, or like most married couple, Diti wanted to have children, the wife. But Kashyap was a sadhu. He was practicing, and that is a challenge with these men, because they devoted themselves to God. Their life belonged to Bhagwan. Their life belonged to Bhagwan, not to society, not to people. Their life belonged to Bhagwan. So Kashyap did not have they spent a lot of time together, but she wanted to have children. And it was Sandhyakal. Sandhyakal, you know what that is? Evening when the sun sets, and also morning time when the sun rises. It was Sandhyakal. And when it is Sandhyakal, the requirement is that Bhagwan Rudrabhishekam should be done. But what happened? Diti, the wife, was overcome with lustful thoughts. She was overcome with lustful thoughts in order to have children. There's a time and there's a place for everything in life. Many young children I work with, youths, I tell them this every single day. How you carry yourself reflects a lot of things. How you carry yourself reflects a lot of things. It reflects your upbringing, if you care about that. No? You care about that? Yeah, I told you this long ago, or not too long ago, because I'm fairly young. There are things you couldn't do. There are things you couldn't do. A few things. Number one, whatever was cooked in the home, everybody had to eat. That's number one. Everybody had to eat. You cook squash and rice on a rainy day. You know what happened to squash on a rainy day? Cold like dog's nose. And the water rises up high. Right? And you didn't have microwave those times. It's in the karahi. Right? It's in the karahi, it's there. The rain falls and the water rises and the squash becomes cold. Every man jack in the home has to eat that. One person will not stew their nose and say, no, me like that, me like that. No. You had to eat it. That's number one. Number two, people were dressed in a particular way. They were dressed respectfully. Right? Everybody dressed fully. Women those times didn't wear pants. I hope you know that. I'm not saying that's bad that women are wearing pants. I'm just saying that they were respect. Everything you had to say good morning, I say Sitaram. You had to dress in a certain way. You had to address people in a certain way. You don't look. There was a time when there was decorum in our society. Our girl children are the pride of our society, and our boy children are the backbone of our society. Both of you have responsibilities. You never see a boy and a girl, at least in my time, you never see a boy and a girl lingering the road. That was licks. You never see them walking on the road. They're probably, walk far away from home, but they will never walk together on the road. That is why we have in the Hindu wedding ceremony, we have something called the Shila Rohan Saptapadi. That is the first time when they hold hands together to take the 7 steps. That is the first time people will see the boy and the girl walking with each other. Right? Things have changed quite a bit. I don't know if it's for good or for the bad. That's your decision. But things were very, very different. And we did not turn out too bad. I didn't turn out too bad. You didn't turn out bad. We all turned out very, very decent people. सूरज न बदला, चांद न बदला, न बदला रे आसमान, कितना बदल गया इंसान. कितना बदल गया इंसान। देख तेरे संसार की हालत क्या हो गई भगवान, कितना बदल गया इंसान, कितना बदल गया इंसान। आया समय बड़ा बेदंगा, आज आदमी बना लफंगा। कहीं पे झगड़ा कहीं पे दंगा, नाच रहा नर होकर नंगा। चल और कपट के हाथों अपना बेच रहा ईमान, कितना बदल गया इंसान, कितना बदल गया इंसान। देख तेरे संसार की हालत क्या हो गए भगवान, कितना बदल गया इंसान, कितना बदल गया इंसान, कितना बदल गया इंसान। The sun has not changed, the moon has not changed. India has now landed on the moon and the moon has not changed. लेकिन कितना बदल गया इंसान. People have changed so much. People have changed, good or bad, I don't know, I'm not judging anybody, but we have changed significantly. Time has not changed, there's still 24 hours in a day. Winter comes here, same time every year, or you get cold, same time every year, sun come out. Nothing has changed, but people have changed. The point I'm trying to make here, I hope I'm making it, there's a time and place for everything. There's a time to celebrate, there's a time to mourn, there's a time to be sorrowful, there's a time to enjoy bliss. When Diti could not let go of her lustful thoughts and she engaged in maternal works with her husband, Kashyap stood up to her and says, Diti, aprayatyam datmanaste doshan muhurtika dadat matrideshan ticharena devanam chati he nalam. Because coming together even has a time. This is the time when we're supposed to pray, Diti, but you broke the rules, and because of this, the children that we will bear, for 3 births, they will be born as demons. They'll be born as demons. Who are these children that they're going to bear? Hiranyakashipu, Hiranyaksha, Ravan, Kumkaran, Dantavakt, and Shishupal. The 3 births that they will take, they will be demons. Someone has to execute this as well. One day, my friends, as the Devatas, the Kumaras, the 4 mind-born sons of Bhagwan Brahma, Sanat, Sanandan, Sanatan, Sanat Kumar, as they were going now to see Bhagwan Vishnu in Vaikunt, they bypassed 6 gates because they were very revered. They were 5 years old, but so revered and powerful. And they bypassed 6 gates, but when they were going to enter the 7th gate, there's a philosophy behind that as well. We're going to deal with that today. As they were going to the 7th gate now, they were stopped by the doorkeepers of Bhagwan Vishnu. And when they were stopped, the 4 brothers give them a shrap. That you who are closest to God were not supposed to stop us from coming in. You are supposed to encourage us to see the Lord. And because of this, for 3 births, you will be born as demons. That is Jayan Vijay. If you go into Tirupati Balaji today, in that beautiful sanctum, you will see them there, Jayan Vijay. They were going to come down now and be born. And of course, that is the story of how the demons were born. Maharaj Parikshit says, wow. Maharaj Parikshit, who is listening, he has 7 days until his life goes. He's listening. And he says also, Mahaprabhu, thank you so much. Please narrate to me a beautiful incarnation of the Lord called Kapil Bhagwan. I would like to know the exploits of Kapil, because you told me at the point of dying, a person should listen to the exploits, to the greatness of the Lord. I would like to know that. And Maharaj, of course, the parrot-mouthed sage, Shukadev Maharaj, he cannot deny the request of his Jajman. He has to fulfill the request. Man re Krishna naam ras pire बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए. O mind, let us use this mind to connect to Bhagwan Shri Banki Bihari, Bhagwan Shri Krishna, as the story of Bhagwan Kapil is now going to be revealed in the Srimad Bhagavatam. Man re Krishna naam keh लीजिए बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए. मन रे कृष्ण नाम कह लीजिए बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए. श्री हरि. गुरु के वचन यतल करि मानहि साधु समागम कीजय. गुरु के वचन यतल करि मानहि साधु समागम कीजय. मन रे कृष्ण नाम कह लीजिए बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए. श्री हरि. ओ पढ़िए गुनिए भगति भागवत और कहा कथि कीजय. पढ़िए गुनिए भगति भागवत और कहा कथि कीजय. मन रे कृष्ण नाम कह लीजिए बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए. मन रे कृष्ण नाम कह लीजिए बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए. बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए ओ बांके बिहारी कह लीजिए. बोले बांके बिहारी भगवान की जय. Shukadeva Mahamuni, in order to bring bliss and to keep the peace and to allow the Atma of Maharaj Parikshit to be purified. This is the purpose of a Pandit, by the way. You all should know this. All of you have Pandits. The purpose of your Pandit, if you want to find entertainment, we can find it many, many places. I tell a lot of people who are close to me, my role is very different in people's lives. Sometimes I'm an entertainer. I think most times I'm an entertainer. I try to make jokes and make them laugh and think because, that's what you got to be. But the primary role of a Panditji, of a Guruji in someone else's life is to help them every day find the pathway to Bhagwan. Your hip paining you, call the doctor. Your head pain you, drink Tylenol, whatever it is. But to find Bhagwan, that is the purpose of your Guru. That is the purpose of your spiritual master. To give you tools and techniques, right? It's nice to clap, it's nice to enjoy, but to give you tools and techniques to help you elevate every day. That is the purpose. Shukadev Mahamuni says, Maharaj Parikshit, you are my Shrota. Now let me tell you the story, the very beautiful Katha of Maharaj Kapil, Bhagwan Kapil. Kapil is an incarnation of Bhagwan Vishnu. He says once there was a great sage by the name of Kardamba. Kardamba performed severe penance to Bhagwan Brahma just to marry the right person. Bhagwan Brahma came and gave him the darshan that he'll be married to someone by the name of Devahuti. You must have heard of Devahuti, Ahuti, Prasuti. You'll be married to Devahuti. Devahuti is she's a girl with great qualities. She will help you to grow in the same direction. Not in the opposite direction, but to grow in the same direction. Somebody had told me, I heard this from a great saint. He said, marriage is a love triangle. I said, Maharaji, in the West, love triangle is not a good thing. So what do you mean by that? You know, there are three. He says, no. In marriage, there is a love triangle. It means this is the base. And you are here and you are here. And when you're married, you're growing to come here. You're growing to come here. You understand? You're here. But when you're married, you're growing to come here, to the peak, to become one. That's why it's a love triangle. To ultimately become one, Ardhangi. You can't think without the other. You can't function without the other. Now, what happens? Devahuti, she has beautiful, great qualities. She marries Kardamba. She's the daughter of Manu, Lord Manu. And she was given this reward to marry Kardamba. They got married, and the Bhagavatam says they traveled. They lived a very beautiful, sacred, and a rewarding life. There is nothing wrong in traveling. There is nothing wrong in having a good time in life. Sometimes we raise something in our hands and we say, long life, brother. And the very thing that we're drinking is going to shorten your life. And we say, long life, brother. Don't take offense, I'm just making an observation. Long life to you. And the very thing you put in your body is going to shorten your life. It's very, very unusual, but what are you going to do? You got to observe and move on. They lived a very pleasurable life. They enjoy the sceneries of the world. Sometimes we think the pleasures are only sensual, but man, meeting you is a pleasure. Having a beautiful scene is a pleasure. Seeing a movie is a pleasure. Those are nice things that will last for a long time, right? When they lived a beautiful life, Kardamba now says, Devahuti, it is time for me to go back to my master. It is time to to go back to my master. Sarvam tad bhagvatan mahyam upovaha pratishrutham athapi me prapannaya abhayam datu marhasi brahmanduhitre bhristubhyam Bhriprityam pataya sama kastityasyanme vishokaya Tvai pravrajite vanam. Devahuti says, Kardamba, my dear, you're going to go and I'm going to be alone. That is nothing new. One day, my friends, the very ones who we have given our life to, we will have to leave them. Me, you, every one of us. We'll leave them one day. Having known that you're going to leave them one day, what are you doing to prepare for that day? It's a very beautiful question asked here. I'm going to leave Sita one day. She wouldn't leave me. I'm going to leave her one day. That's how it is. I'm going to leave her one day. What am I doing to prepare for that? Right? You are going to leave each other one day. What are we doing to prepare for that? Devahuti says, Kardam, you're going. What is going to happen to me? Kardam says, Devahuti, just like what happens to everyone else, I will go to my Creator, and you will have to work to get to your Creator as well. What can I bless you with though, because I'm a Rishi? What can I bless you with? Devahuti says, Prabhu, my husband, bless me to be free from fear. Bless me to be free from fear, and I have not yet experienced the bliss of Bhagwan. Bless me so that I may search and find the bliss of Bhagwan. Kardam says, my dear, I will leave, but inside of you, an embryo is growing. And in due time, he will be born. And this is just not a baby. This is the incarnation of Bhagwan. Vishnu himself is going to be born in you. It is my prayer and my blessing that he will care for you and he will elevate you. Kardam, the husband, went up to the heavens. Devahuti was left. This is in book 3 of the Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran. Got a lot more to do. This is in book 3. What happened now? She became, of course, she was pregnant. And in due time, what happened? Avadayam stata bhroghi vaditranati ghana ghana gayanti tam sma gandharvan nrityanyaya saromuda petu sumarnaro deva khochairapi varjita praseduscha disha sarva abhyamsi samansicha. Bole Kapil Bhagavan ki. The Lord in the form of Kapil Bhagwan was born to Devahuti. He became a very devoted son to his mother. All of you here today, the word putra, putri means that which can take your mother and your father out of sorrow and let them experience bliss. Not to put them in problems, but to take them out of problems. The young boy, Kapil Bhagwan, came into this world. He brought nothing but happiness to his mother. He brought nothing but joy to his mother. His mother grew old. And as his mother grew old now, when Devahuti lost her husband, of course, then Devahuti says, my son, I've grown old and it is time for me to leave. But you are Bhagavan, aap to Bhagavan hai. There was a time as well, people, when our children, all of them used to have a God name. There's a Katha in the Bhagavatam about Ajamil. Ajamil had many children. He had a good life when he was younger, but later on when he got old, he became very sensual, he was bad. But when he died, the gods came and took his Atma. And they asked why. Well, because he had good karmas before. But he had a child by the name of Narayana. And throughout his life, he used to call his boy Narayana, Narayana. He was very fond of him. And you know what our Dharma says, when you call Bhagwan's name knowingly or unknowingly, he's pleased with you. We used to name our children after all the gods. The Radhas, the Meera, the Gauri, the Sita, the Mohan, Shankar, Shiva. We used to name our children all after that. Then we came to Canada. And then that happened. So what happens? Now, Devahuti has Kapil. And Kapil now is going to help his mother get to the beyond. She lies in the bed and she says, my son, Cheta khalasya bandhaya muktaye chatmanomritam guneshu saktam bandhaya ratam va pungsi muktaye. I want you to help me, son. I want you to help me to understand what is responsible for bondage, what is responsible for bondage, for holding someone down, and what is responsible for letting someone go in life. That's one. I want to understand who can I be in the company with to elevate my life. She had many questions. I want to understand, my son, what should I renounce? Let me ask you a question. All the mothers here today, do you talk to your sons? Huh? Don't answer me, because if you're not talking to your son, it could be a problem. I don't mean in terms. If your children are in your home, do you have a conversation with them? You should. We all build relationships not by providing them with the fancy things that they need, right? You know, our culture has taught us that valuables are important, but values are what make them valuable. We have to talk to our children. We have to ask them questions. They have to ask us questions. And children, all of you, our role as children is not only eat what mommy and daddy provide for us, but we have to provide for them as well. And what do you provide for your mom and dad, or your mom or dad, whoever the case is? You provide comfort. You provide love. You ask any parent here today, they don't want your money. They don't care about it. They don't care about your luxury. They don't care about your friends. They care about how much love you can give them. And if you can give your parents love, there is no blessing that is equal to that. Kapil Bhagwan, the Lord, went to his mother and says, Ma, this is the reality of life. You ask me what can bond you and what can release you from life? Cheta khalasya bandhaya muktaye chatmano bhrutam gunoshu saktam bandhaya ratam cha pungsi muktaye. Ma, the mind alone is held responsible for holding someone down and from releasing them in this life. The mind. मन ही देवता मन ही ईश्वर मन से बरा न को मन ही देवता मन ही ईश्वर मन से बरा न को मन उजियारा जब जब फैले जग उजियारा हो इस उजले दर्पण पर प्राणी धूल न जमने पाई तोरा मन दर्पण कहलाई. Let me hear you. तोरा हो भली बुरी सारी कर्मों को देखें और दिखाए थोड़ा मन दर्पण कहलाए थोड़ा मन दर्पण कहलाए. श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रजा निज निज मन मुकुर सुधार. Our entire life we should focus on cleansing this mind, because this mind is ultimately the one that is going to take us to Bhagwan, or it is going to bind us onto this planet. If at all we care about meeting or having an experience that is beyond material, it is the mind alone that is going to do that for us. Ma, it is mana. Cheta khalvasya bandhaya muktaye chatmano mutam. Gunesh saktam bandhaya ratam va pungsi muktaye. The mind will hold you down or the mind will release you. Ma asked, Beta, tell me, who should I associate with? And he says, Mata, Nayujyamanaya bhaktya bhagavatya khilatmani sadrishoshti shiva pundhya yoginam brahma siddhaye. For striving souls in this world, for striving souls, there is no blissful road to Bhagavan. For striving souls in this world, there is no blissful road to Bhagavan. It is not a blissful path. It is filled with ups and downs, like Hanumanji has always fell, but he never failed. Right? It is not a blissful path. But when you experience him, then it becomes blissful. But Ma, union with the saints, union with good people. Our West Indian committee, we don't do a lot of sadhus or santa seva. We don't do a lot of sadhu and santa seva. We don't, we don't serve the saints. But in India, you have to see how they serve the sadhu and the sant. Sadhu and seva and santa seva. Well, let's say we don't have sadhu and sant, my friends. All of us in some way are great people. I see the people of this temple. I've always been very proud of our volunteers. We're 100% volunteers in this temple. For people to leave their summer, their family, their evenings like this, to put up decorations like this, tents like this, don't you think you have at least some saintly qualities in you? For all of you to leave your family and friends and to be here on a Friday evening before a long weekend, you have some saintly qualities in you. Don't look for a saint alone who's dressed in a particular way. He comforts his mother and says, Mother, Sant is very important. He comforts his mother. He says, Mother, asevayam pratirgunanam jnanena vairagya virjabhet. Renouncing all sense objects, so mother, is the goal of a human being. Is the goal of a human being. His mother asked him, my son, tell me about the type of devotion. In the Srimad Bhagavatam, we learned about 9 types of devotion. Shravanam, Kirtanam, Vishnum, Smaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Vandanam, Dasyam, Sakhyam, Atma, Nivedanam. He explained all of that to his mother. Tulsidas ji says, Pratama Bhakti Santankar Sangha, Dusari Rati Mama Katha Prasanga, and so on. He explained all that to his mother. But he says, Mother, the greatest of all forms of devotion is called Devanam Gunalinganam Akshanam Vikarmanam. That which is called motiveless devotion, that is superior to everything. Motiveless. It means you're serving, you're doing, you're praying, but you have no motive behind it. How do you tell a farmer that it's okay to go plant your paddy, but don't look forward for the rice? They won't like that. How would you like to tell the farmers, go sow your seeds, but don't worry about the crops? They may or may not come. They won't like that, because directly they want something in return. Similarly, when we do something to somebody or for somebody, we've always looked for a return. We want something, a favor done back to us. Kapil Maharaj says, Mata, no. Motiveless discussion, motiveless devotion is what is superior to everyone. And he says, also Mata, totally depending on God is what devotion is. Not depending on God when we are in sorrows alone. This is a son speaking to a mother. I don't know how many children speak to their mother like this. When your parents are in sorrows, what do? Sometimes you run away, because it allows you a little bit of freedom. Our scriptures have told us that a child in your home can make your home a heaven, and a child in your home can make your home a living hell as well. It can. The child can be your God, child can be a devil. Child can make it a heaven, child can make it a hell. What is going to determine how both of these turn out, my friends? How we ourselves are able to raise those children. Kapil Maharaj says, Ma, purification of the mind, it is important for one to purify the mind. And he talks about this. Yogascha lakshanam vakshe savijasya nipamyate mano yeneva vidhyatma prasanyati saptamam swadharma charanam shaktya vidharmacha nivartamam Daivala labdhena santosha atma viccharananyaham. Now I tell you Ma about yoga. He talks about yoga. This here is Sankhya Yoga, mentioned in the Srimad Bhagavatam. Kapil Maharaj established what we call Sankhya Yoga. He says, to do one's allotted duty in this life, the mind gets purified. To do one's allotted duty, one's ability, and to shrink from the prohibited things of life is a way to elevate oneself. Ma, though the world is drawing us every day towards it, we must create an ambience and an aura to distract ourselves from all the nonsense out there. It's very important to understand this. What is our focus in life? This is a child nurturing and nourishing a mother emotionally. And Devahuti, my friend, sits and the discussion goes on. And it is said, Bhagwan Kapil, when he spoke to his mother with such love and with such care, his mother felt every word. You know this. When you speak to somebody, you know really while they're speaking to you on the surface or they're going deeper. You know very well whether they're speaking on the surface or not. But Mata Devahuti felt every word by her son. And so Kapil Bhagwan, it is written in our scriptures here, Kapil Bhagwan was responsible for taking his mother to the heavens. Mata Devahuti then went and she became one with Kardamb. Bole Kapil Maharaj ki jai. We move to book 4 for a small episode of Dhruv Maharaj's Katha. Om Banke Bihari Lal Teri Jai Hove. Bhaktan ke Rakpal Teri Jai Hove. Banke Bihari Lal Teri Jai Hove. Bhaktan ke Rakpal Teri Jai Hove. Teri Jai Hove, Teri Jai Hove. 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 Banke Bihari Lal Teri Jai Hove. Banke Bihari Lal Teri Jai Hove. चार वेद तेरे जस गावे, नेति नेति सदा पुकारे, नेति नेति सदा पुकारे। चार वेद तेरे यश गावे, नेति नेति सदा पुकारे। फिर भी न पावे पार तेरी जय होवे, फिर भी न पावे पार तेरी जय होवे। जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे। जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे। अरे बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे। श्री हरि। दुख संकट के तुम रखवाले, भक्तन की आंखों के तारे, भक्तन की आंखों के तारे। हो दुख संकट के तुम रखवाले, भक्तन की आंखों के तारे, भक्तन की आंखों के तारे। दुख संकट के तुम रखवाले, भक्तन की आंखों के तारे। दूर करो अंधकार तेरी जय होवे, दूर करो अंधकार तेरी जय होवे। तेरी जय होवे, तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे। जय होवे तेरी जय होवे, जय होवे तेरी जय होवे। ओ मेरे बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे, बांके बिहारी लाल तेरी जय होवे। भक्तन के रखपाल तेरी जय होवे, भक्तन के रखपाल तेरी जय होवे। भक्तन के रखपाल तेरी जय होवे। बोले कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की। We'll finish with a little katha about Dhruv Maharaj this evening. Let me see how many people are here today who are under 15 years old. Put up your hand. Can be a lot more than that. I see a lot more than a few hands here. 15 years old, good. Put up your hand if you're under 10 years old. Now, if you're under 15 or under 10, you can still put up your hand. There we go. Good. All right. I'm glad you're here. Thank you very much. Nice to see our young children on a Friday night before long weekend. Last Friday before school opens. Did I just put you in a depression there? I hope you're happy. And Sunday morning, please come to the temple 10 o'clock. We'll do a brief puja to give all of you blessings. But your presence here alone is a blessing before you go back to school. So a big hand for all the children who are here tonight. They're amazing. Just like you, there was a little boy by the name of Dhruv. Just like you, there was a little boy, if you're a girl too, little like you, his name was Dhruv Maharaj. The challenge with Dhruv was that his father had 2 wives. Big mistake there. Ram Bhagwan came, and what was Bhagwan Ram's motto? Ek ban, ek vachan, ek patni. 1 arrow, he doesn't do anything else. 1 arrow, he destroy everything. 1 word, 1 speech, and 1 wife. That is what he came and established. Dhruv Maharaj, his father was Uttanpad. Uttanpad was the son of Manu. He had 2 wives. One was Suruchi and one was Suniti. Suniti was the maid and Suruchi was the queen. So Suniti, being the maid, she had a son by the name of Dhruv. One day, Uttanpad had his other son from Suruchi. It's a bit confusing, but you got a lot of chi here and thing, you know. He had Uttam on his lap, on the throne, and he was doing what fathers do, you know, singing some song. I hope it was not Dodo, Baby Dodo, but whatever it was. He was singing some song. And then Dhruv Maharaj came, and Dhruv wanted to go sit on the lap of his father. But then, who came? Suruchi came. The queen came and says, "You boy, you are the son of a maid. You are the son of a maid. You have no father. You are not entitled to the throne. Your father will never give you the love that he's giving to Uttam." Little boy cried. We must be very careful of how we speak to anybody, but especially children. You know why? Because we're creating impressions in their mind. We're creating impressions in their mind. The boy cried now. He went to his mother and he cried to his mother. Suniti holds the boy and says, "Ananya bhave nija dharma bhavine." My son, we got to know how to counsel them. Manyasya vatyapya bhajasva purusham nanyam tatha padma palada shochanat dukhachitam te mrigayami kanchana. Suniti holds his son and comforts him. He didn't say go take revenge and everything. He said, no, my son, don't cry. Because you're trying to win the confidence of your father. Just like we're trying to win the friendship of the world. We want to see how many followers we have more than the other, how many likes we have more than the other. These things, can you believe people today are living and are worried about these things? How many friends they have, or who is friends with who more than who? We are wasting a lot of valuable time. We want to be the friend to the world, but we are not a friend to ourselves. We are not a friend to ourselves. We want to win the confidence of the world, but we don't build self-confidence in us. We want to have the company of the world, but when we are by ourselves, we are horrible company. How can we become part of the world when we cannot change the self? Mother Suniti says, my son, Ananya bhave nija dharma bhavite. You're trying to win the confidence of a human being. You will never win the confidence of a human being. Leave him and go win the confidence of Bhagwan. A little boy, Dhruv says, 5-year-old, Ma, who is Bhagwan? Who is this Bhagwan? As your children ever ask you who is God? Ye Bhagwan kaun hai mata? Aur kahan se mila? Where can I find him? Same message. The mother says, Dhruv, when the child is ready, did you remember? When the student is ready, the guru will, oh God, where have you been? When the student is ready, the guru will appear. You have to be ready. And when you come, you have to empty. You have to, you know, many times we start classes here at the temple, And I had to tell many people. I help young pandits as well. The first thing I tell them, I know what I know, but the first thing you have to do is to empty your cup. Because if you come to me, there were 2 tabla players. No offense, Bhuvan. None was him. There were 2 tabla players. They went to a guru. One of them says, Guruji, I want you to teach me. Guruji says, okay, tell me what you know. He says, what I know? Oh, this is my guru. That was my guru. This was my guru. I come from this gharana and that gharana and this gharana and that gharana and this gharana. Guru says, okay, it will cost you 20,000 rupees a month to teach you. He says, okay, 20,000, all right. Another boy sitting there, tell me, what do you know? You want to learn tabla? He says, Guruji, I don't know anything. I have no idea what tabla is. I don't know nothing, but I want to learn. He says, I will teach you for free. The other one is upset. He says, wait a minute. I bring so much experience. I have this guru, that guru, this guru, that guru, gharana, gharana, gharana. I can play all these things. You should spend less time, but you're charging me more money. Say, yes, because I have to unlearn. You have to unlearn everything you know, and then you have to learn what I teach you. Means you have to empty your cup. No. It means you have to get down from your high. Or as my Trini friends will say, get down from your horse, boy. Right? Get down from your horse. Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Okay. Sarah, you're shaking your head like, you don't like my horse? All right. It's all right. I have 2 Trini people in the temple here. That's all I got. I got to deal with them. Yeah. You have to get down from your horse, or you have to empty your cup when you go to the guru. When you go to the school, you have to unlearn everything. Right? You have to unlearn. I've been through gurus in my life. And the worst thing you can tell them is who your daddy is and who your grandfather is and what you know. The worst thing you can tell them, because they say, you come with a full cup, boy. I have nothing to offer you anymore. Go empty-handed to God. Go empty cup to Bhagwan. Go with an empty mind to Bhagwan. And when you go, tie your horse outside and go inside. Dismount, and you will see how much the Lord will give you. You will see how much the Lord will give you. So what happens? The mother says, go and win the confidence of Bhagwan. Who is Bhagwan? I don't know, but you will find. He goes now. And Dhruv Maharaj is going to find Narayan. Narayana, 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 Hari Narayana, 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 Oh Narayana, 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 Hari Narayana, Narayana,
Narayana, Narayana, Hari Narayana,
Narayana, Narayana, Narayana, Hari Narayana, 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 Hari Narayana. Athamatropadiśvena yogenavatirutsasi yat prasadam save pumsam duraradhyo mato mama munah padavi yasya singasenorunardhavi na vidhur mrigantopi tivra yoga samadhina. Narayana, Narayana, Narayana,
Hari Narayana,
Oh Narayana, 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 Hari Narayana, Narayana,
Narayana, Narayana, Hari Narayana,
Narayana, Hari Narayana. As he went into the forest, there were many people trying to distract him from his spiritual path, but Narad Ji came. Narad Ji, the Guru, you remember when the student is ready, the Guru will be there. Guru Govind dono khare, kiske lage paye, balihari Guru aapne, Govind diyo bataye. Let's not be confused about the Guru. They're just not your godfather. They're just not a person you hang out with and eat with and things like that. We do a lot of that, but anyways, Guru is the one who shines light on your life. Guru is the one who takes care of you. Guru is the one who elevates you. Narad Ji appears and Narad Ji said, "Kaha ja rahe hai beta?" "Arey, mujhe Bhagwan milna chahta hai, Narad Ji." "You want to meet who?" "Bhagwan." Narad Ji said, "Na, na, na. Atham matre pavitrena yoganavat ruttasi." The one you're seeking cannot be even achieved or attained by yogis who are meditating for ages and ages in the mountains. Where are you going? Go home back. Bhai says, "No, no, no. Mujhe Bhagwan milna chahta. I want to meet Bhagwan." Narad says, "Look at you, boy. Let this futile effort of yours cease. Go home. You don't even know who Bhagwan is. How are you going to meet him?" "Mujhe nahi malum." "Who's going to help you meet him?" "Mujhe nahi malum." "I don't know, I don't know, I don't know." The Guru of the day is telling us that I don't know is a great possibility. It is a great thing when you say, "I don't know." I am still a working man. I've been working since I came to this country. I am telling you this, in work, it is okay to say, "I don't know." Put up your hand and says, "I don't know." Rather than to pretend like you know everything, or you don't know anything. He says, "I don't know who's going to help me. I don't know what tool to use." The Guru says, Narad Ji is testing him. Because if he come with a cup full, you got to empty out. Narad Ji says, cha. So you don't know who is Narayan. You don't know what tool to use. Good. Why do you want to meet him? "Because my mom says so." Okay, that's not bad at all. But why else do you want to meet him? "Because Ma says it is important to win the confidence of Bhagwan, not of the world." This is tonight's message. It is important to win the confidence of Bhagwan, not the world. Narad Ji says, "I bless you, my child." This is what the Guru wants to hear. Jananya bahita pantha save nishtreshayastaye Bhagavan vasudevastvam bhajattadavanatmana. I bless you, my child, that go at the bank of the Yamuna, covered by the sacred spot of Madhuban, which is still there today in Mathura. Go and meditate upon Bhagwan. Ache, Swami Ji, aapko bahut bahut dhanyavad hai. I know where to go and meet Bhagwan, but how do I meet him? What do I do? Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Everybody, it's Friday night. Long weekend. So please sing with me. You know this mantra very well. This is not a made-up mantra by anyone. This is Bhagwan's mantra. So let us all sing together. As we now bring this session to a close, we're going to meet our Prabhu. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo. Everybody. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Hare Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Japyascho paramograhyam shruyata me nripatmaja Yam saptaratram prapannamupan pashyati khecharana. Go, my child, and use this mantra. Continuously for 7 days and 7 nights. You pray to Bhagwan Narayan and you chant Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. That's it. No Veda, no. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. You chant that. Dhruv Maharaj listened to the instructions of his Guru Narad Muni and he chanted Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. It is mentioned here to summarize it. All the devatas came. Indra came, Vayu came, Surya came, Chandrama, all the devatas came. And Dhruv says, Aap Narayan hai? Nahi, nahi, main Surya Narayan hu. Lekin, no, Aap Narayan hai? No, go back. Go back. So what do you want, child? Mujhe Narayan milna chahta hai. I want to meet Narayana. I want to meet Bhagwan himself. I want to see him. Why? Because my Guru said so, because my mother said so. And it is through Dhruv Maharaj's devotion, my friends, Narayan Bhagwan came. Narayan Bhagwan, it is said that Bhagavatam tells us that just, as a parent is longing to see their child, Narayan Bhagwan was longing to have the darshan of his devotee. In the Sri Vidya tradition, our Gurus tells us that when you chant Lalita Sahasranamam, when you chant the Lalita Sahasranamam to the Divine Mother, regularly, Sri Vidya is not a plaything thing, but it has to be done without break and so on. The Gurus tell you that in the morning when you wake up, the Devi wakes up before you, and the Devi's ears are thirsty to hear her name coming out from the mouth of her devotee, of her child. That is how beautiful our Dharma is. God is running after us to hear her name and his name. The Lord went and blessed Dhruva with longevity and says, go back. When you have won my confidence, the world will now bow to you. The world will now bow to you, Dhruva. Bole Narayana Bhagavan ki. I would like to close tonight with this thought in mind. 2 beautiful lessons I think we can take away here today among everything. We've listened to a lot and you have to read Bhagavad like it's written. One lesson we have learned that I think is very, very important is from Bhagwan Kapil. Be a devoted child to your parents. Devoted child to your parents. I mean, in thought, in word, and in deed. Talk to your parents. Know when they're sad. Know when they're happy. And try your best, to the best of your ability, to uplift their spirits. And secondly, we have learned here, among the many things, we have learned, don't try to win the confidence of the world, of the people. Right? Everybody in this world want to know you and want to be with you for something. Understand that? They want to be with you or know you for something. And when you don't have that thing anymore, in most cases, they will let you go. Adi Shankaracharya tells us that in Bhajagovindam. That when the pockets are filled, the friends will be many. But when the pockets are drained, the friends will dissolve as well. Just like Gajendra Moksha we'll hear tomorrow. When Gajendra had his strength, he had many friends. But when he lost his strength, he lost his friends as well. Win the confidence of Bhagwan. Win the confidence of the Lord. Be a devotee of God. Not a Sunday Hindu, but an everyday Hindu to the Lord. Auntie Kamal, for most of her life, I've known her. Well, for a latter part of her life, I've known her. And she has always held on to Bhagwan. She's gone through many struggles in life. And she has always held on to Bhagwan. Today, as she completes her 3rd Shrota sitting ceremony to celebrate her 75th birthday, I want to wish her nothing but blessings. Because she is genuinely a lover of Lord Narayana. And every time she is always doing something. She has worked for so many temples to help them elevate. And, let me tell you a little bit. Because I'm her Pandit, I can talk a little bit without, she's a pensioner. She's a pensioner. She doesn't work for an income. She lives, by herself in the basement. But you know what's important about her? There isn't a puja that is done as a temple and she's not a sponsor. And I can tell you she's not a rich person. She's far from being that. But her love for Bhagwan, and you know what's important about her? There isn't the puja that she does. She always gives the Panditji something in his hands. Even if it's a $5 or a flower, she will always do that. You got to learn from these people how to live. My dear sister Babita and her family have been devoted servants to this temple. Roy and Babita, the kids have grown and they're doing well in life. I wish them nothing but the best. Auntie Doris and her uncle, they are seniors in our temple. And they're here this evening to join with Babita and Roy. Babita is my Iraqi sister. I've known her for many, many years. We've only maintained love and compassion over these years. Bhagwan's blessings to all of them. And to my dear brother Sonalal and his wife Basanti and their family. We have been friends for so many years. It is Bhavani Shankar Mandir that has brought us together. And today we are still together. Many, many, many times in life, people try to come between our relationship. But we are still there, and we are working together for Dharma. May Bhagwan always bless them and their family. To all our sponsors, Sita will do that later, well just now. But to all our sponsors, thank you all very much. We'll end with one verse of a beautiful bhajan. Pandit Anil will take over. Pandit Dr. Yudhishthir will speak. And then Sita make her announcement. And then, of course, we'll have the prasad. Bole Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki jai. Radha ko naam अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे. All those who brought their hands today with them, let's put them to a little work, everyone. राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे राधा को नाम हरे श्यामा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे श्यामा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे. ब्रह्मा गाये राधे राधे विष्णु गाये राधे राधे ब्रह्मा गाये राधे राधे विष्णु गाये राधे राधे. ओ ब्रह्मा गाये राधे राधे विष्णु गाये राधे राधे गाये राधे राधे विष्णु गाये राधे राधे. शंकर की डमरू से आवाज आवे राधे राधे शंकर की डमरू से आवाज आवे राधे राधे. राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे. गंगा गाये राधे राधे यमुना गाये राधे राधे गंगा गाये राधे राधे यमुना गाये राधे राधे. गंगा गाये राधे राधे यमुना गाये राधे राधे गंगा गाये राधे राधे यमुना गाये राधे राधे. सरयू की धार से आवाज आवे राधे राधे सरयू की धार से आवाज आवे राधे राधे. राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे. ओ चंदा गाये राधे राधे सूरज गावे राधे राधे चंदा गाये राधे राधे सूरज गाये राधे राधे. चंदा गाये राधे राधे सूरज गाये राधे राधे चंदा गाये राधे राधे सूरज गाये राधे राधे. तारों की मंडल से आवाज आवे राधे राधे तारों की मंडल से आवाज आवे राधे राधे. राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे।
राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे।
गैया गाये राधे राधे, बछड़ा गाये राधे राधे।
गैया गाए राधे राधे, बछड़ा गाए राधे राधे।
अरे दूध की धार से आवाज आवे राधे राधे, दूध की धार से आवाज आवे राधे राधे। ओ राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे, राधा को नाम अनमोल बोलो
राधे राधे।
श्यामा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे, श्यामा को नाम अनमोल बोलो राधे राधे। बोले श्री कृष्णचंद्र भगवान की जय। जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे। It's a pleasure to have with us Dr. Yudhishthir Dhanraj from Triveni Mandir with us tonight. Of course, when temples go up, we have to do our best to support them and to encourage them. And we were very happy to be part of their grand opening and their Gyani Yagya. And there, I wish them all the best, lots of success. I even call him my younger brother because I think that it's important to adopt each other in life as your own. And Triveni Mandir has been doing a great job in our community, bringing people together, hosting large satsangs, and we continue to wish them well and would work any day with them to continue to elevate our dharma. Temples are important in our community. They are a hub to our community that hold people together. And when people dedicate their life to run temples and to hold societies together, it's admirable. And knowing what we do here and knowing what's involved in the process, you have to admire people when they do that. Without any hesitation, I'd like to ask Pandit Dr. Yudhishthir Dhanraj to please address our audience today. Please clap for him.
बोलिए व्यास महाराज की जय। Please join me in a brief प्रार्थना। ओम सच्चिदानंद रूपाय विश्वोत्पत्त्यादिहेतवे तापत्रय विनाशाय श्रीकृष्णाय वयं नुमः। वृंदावनं गोवर्धनं यमुनानि पुलानि च विख्यासीत् उत्तमा प्रीति राम माधवयो नृप। बोलिए श्री कृष्णचंद्र भगवान की, बोलिए व्यास महाराज की। व्यास जी, मैं आपको बारंबार प्रणाम करता हूँ। समस्त विप्रजन मैं आपको भी नमन करता हूँ। And Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Krishna to all of you wonderful devotees of Bhavani Shankar Mandir. Aaj Saubhagya, it is our great fortune to be here to listen to Srimad Bhagvat Puran from the Mukhardavinda of Vyas Ji. Let us give yourselves a round of applause. It is not easy to come to Katha Sthal and listen to Bhagvat Puran and to come here at Bhavani Shankar Mandir. What a beautiful name. Tulsidas Ji says, Bhavani Shankaro Vande Shraddha Vishwas Swarupino. You have just completed Shravan month, right? And I know how faithfully and loyal you upheld this vrat. And I believe you had every day puja, Guruji. Wow. Vyasji just put y'all under some pressure, I think. But I see how happy you are. And Bhagavan Shiv, Shraddha Vishwas Swarupino. Ma Bhavani is the embodiment of Shraddha. And Bhagavan Shiv is the embodiment of Vishwas. And now he is rewarding you for all of the vrat and tapasya you have done during the month of Shravan. And He rewards you with this Bhagvat Puran Katha. Yat palam nasti tapasa na yoge na samadhina. That fruit which cannot be obtained by tapasya, by yoga, by samadhi. Tat palam labate samyak. That fruit you can obtain kalau Keshava Kirtanat. From the Kirtan of Keshav. Keshav kaun? Bhagavan Shri Krishna. So, listen to this Katha Shraddha se, with faith. और श्रीमद् भागवत पुराण के ऊपर विश्वास करिए. And have faith in what is written in this Srimad Bhagavad Puran. Have faith in what Vyasji is telling you, and you will be able to obtain this fruit. What is this fruit, devotees? Why are you here? We like to say, Niswartha Bhakti honi chahiye. You should not have any motive, no selfishness. But the reality is we are human, and we always ask for something from Bhagavan. Srimad Bhagavatam Rasamalayam. And you always ask for this sweet fruit, that is the Rasanamrit of this Srimad Bhagavad Puran. And this fruit is very, very sweet. And it is very powerful. Bhagavan tells us, Ekam Bhagavatam Shastram Muktidane Nagarjati. This Srimad Bhagavad Puran can give you mukti. On the first day, Vyasji would have told you about Dundukari. You remember who got moksha from listening to Bhagavad Puran? Dhanya Bhagavati Varta Preta Pira Vinashini. You can remove the pain of a pret. So what will happen to you? All of us want mukti from something. Some of us wish for mukti, freedom from ignorance, so we study. Some of us wish for freedom from poverty, so we work hard and we obtain wealth. I tell you a story. One uncle come to my mandir, he said, Panditji, we really enjoy. I bring my Dharam Patni, they're very old. We always come. I said, oh, you like the Katha? He said, not really, you know. It just be a little boring sometimes. We don't understand the Hindi. I said, okay, that's fine. You like the food then? We have nice food. He said, this Indian food, not for me, you know. Once in a while when you make the Guyanese food. I said, okay, maybe you like the music then. He said, I don't really hear good on this one side. I said, uncle, well, you're still coming steady? He says, yes, you know, well, when I come at least for 1 hour, the missus don't talk. So I get shanti, I get peace and happiness here. Ekam Bhagavatam Shastram Muktidane Nagarjati. Some of us want mukti from our spouse, from your children, from your family. Whatever you seek, wo phal upalabdha hai Srimad Bhagvat Puran mein. It is available in this Srimad Bhagvat Puran. Badi कीमती चीज है, it's very valuable. Vaikuntam yogi dullabam. That which is difficult for the great sadhus and yogis, you are able to achieve that and obtain that after the 7th day of this Srimad Bhagavad Puran. So devotees, worship your Vyasji, worship this Bhagavad Puran, and worship your mandir, Bhavani Shankaro Vande. And the blessings of Bhagavan Shiv and Ma Parvati, when they bless you, then you get to listen to the Katha of Bhagavan Vishnu. Hari Ananta, Hari Katha Ananta. Never grow tired of this Katha. And then Sada Sevya, Srimad Bhagavati Katha. Always listen, always serve. Yasyaha Shravana Matrena. Always listen to the Katha of Bhagavan Vishnu, and he will reward you with Harischittam Samashrayet. He will reward you with a place in his heart. Boliye Shri Hari Bhagavan ki, Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki, Boliye Vyas Maharaj ki.
Thank you, Panditji. At this time, we will invite Auntie Sita to do the vote of thanks for tonight's evening.
Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. I'm sure you'll agree with me that this year, it's such a wonderful experience to be back outdoors. Thank you to all our volunteers who worked tremendously hard to make this possible. Thank you, Pandit Yudhishthirji, for gracing us with your presence tonight. We know how busy you are, and we appreciate your presence. We are always grateful to all of our sponsors. You all contribute in making our events successful. We would sincerely like to thank tonight's sponsors, Virtually, we have by G. Devanarayan Ramjeevan. I'm trying to get their dedications. Devanarayan, Lilawati, Vidyawati, and Lakshmi Ramjeevan. We also have Sati Somwar and family in honor of my father, Raghubir, and may his Atma attain Mukti. From Parvati Pandey, dedicated in memory of Mangala Joda, formerly of Edmonton, Alberta, remembered by her daughter Daivanti Pandey, grandchildren and great-grand. May the blessings of Lord Krishna be with her Atma. Devi Mizir in honor and gratitude for the late Dharmacharya Pandit Pandit Rishi Misir, that you have gifted us with unconditional love, respect, and wisdom, and you continue to hold our hands and watch over us. May Lord Vishnu always protect you, love always your Jani, children, and grandchildren. From Mala, Divan, and family, this dedication goes out to our Auntie Datu from Montreal. We pray that Lord Krishna bless her in this difficult time. Again, that's from Mala and Divan Raghunandan and family. In-house, we have Auntie Doris and uncle. Also, Kavita, Yogita, and Rajan, I believe that's your children. They're thanking Bhagwan for life, health, and celebrating 74 years and blessings to our children and grandchildren. I think that's Auntie Dara's birthday. Happy birthday, belated birthday to Auntie Dara's. I think a few weeks ago, last week, she celebrated her birthday. To our sister Babita, Roy, their wonderful children, Ambika, Amit, and Neil, giving thanks for celebrating milestones and the kids' achievements. To our Baiji, Sanalal, and Basanti, and their family, giving thanks and gratitude for all they have in life and that they're receiving. I'm sure they're so grateful to their grandchildren and children for having them. And of course, Auntie Kamau, thank you for your 3 days of sponsorship for Bhaagvat Katha. I know when you are doing this, you said, oh, what will happen next year? And we told you, you'll be 76. And when you, next 4 years, we'll celebrate again in grand style. So happy birthday to you again, and we wish you all the best always. Thank you, Tamesh, for gracing us with your basari. It adds such a divine experience. Not forgetting our own musicians. Thank you all. As Auntie Kamal said, they are our very own BSM kids. We are especially grateful to all of you who are in attendance tonight and all of you who have attended the last 2 sessions. Your presence is important because we could have the Vyasji, the musicians here, but without your presence, Bhagvat Katha will not be the same. We do appreciate all of you. Also not forgetting our online viewers. Thank you all for your continued support and love. A few announcements tonight. We do have a few more days left for Katha, and we encourage you to become a sponsor. If you can't do in person, please sponsor virtually. The link is bhawanishankarmandir.com/Krishna, or if you go on the website, there is a tab there called Bhagvat. Just click on it and submit your sponsorship. Sunday, we will be doing Chappan Bhog. That is offering the 56 type of dishes. And Veronica and Annette are coordinating this. If they have not reached out to you, please approach them and help them out in making a dish for that. For Janamashmi, we will be putting malas on all the murtis, and we need sponsors for that. So if you'd like to sponsor a mala, please see Sarah or Priya to do that, to sponsor the malas. On another note, our classes will be resuming in September. We're planning to start on September 10th. An email will be sent out shortly. Thank you again, and we hope to see you all for the remaining of Bhagvat sessions and Krishna Janmashtami. Jai Shri Krishna.
We will now do prashad. Those who have prashad, flowers, or dakshina to offer to Bhagavan Shri Krishna, you are now all invited to come up. We'll have 3 lines. We'll have 3 lines, and while this is happening, we'll have bhajans and kirtans. Thank you.
त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव जिनके हृदय श्री राम बसे उन और को नाम लियो न लियो जिन के हृदय श्री राम जिन के हृदय श्री राम बसे उन और को नाम लियो न लियो जिन के हृदय श्री राम कोई मांगे कंचन सिखाया कोई मांग रहा प्रभु से माया कोई मांगे कंचन सिखाया कोई मांग रहा प्रभु से माया कोई पुण्य करे कोई दान करे कोई दान करो सब दान करे जिन कन्या धन को दान दियो जिन कन्या धन को दान दियो न और को दान दियो ना दियो जिन के हृदय श्री राम जिन के हृदय कोई घर में बैठा नमन करे कोई हरि मंदिर कोई घर में बैठा नमन करे कोई हरि मंदिर में भजन करे कोई गंगा यमुना स्नान करे कोई काशी जाके ध्यान धरे जिन मात पिता की सेवा की जन मात पिता की सेवा की उन तीर्थ स्नान कियो ना कियो जन के हृदय से और को नाम लियो ना लियो जन के हृदय श्री राम, जन के हृदय श्री राम, जन के हृदय श्री राम।
बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। झूठी दुनिया झूठी बंधन झूठी है ये माया, झूठी दुनिया झूठी बंधन झूठी है ये माया। ओ झूठ का सांस का आना जाना झूठी है ये काया। ओ यहाँ साचो तेरा नाम रे, बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। रंग में तेरे रंग गई गिरधर, छोड़ दिया जग सारा। रंग में तेरे रंग गई गिरधर, छोड़ दिया जग सारा। ओ बन गई तेरे प्रेम की जोगन, लेकर मन एक तारा। ओ मुझे प्यारो तेरा दाम रे, बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। बनवारी रे जीने का सहारा तेरा नाम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे। मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे, मुझे दुनिया वालों से क्या काम रे।
Everyone, please stand as we join in Arti. First Bog. अन्नपूर्णे सदा पूर्णे शंकरा प्राणवल्लभे ज्ञानवैराग्यसिद्ध्यार्थं भिक्षां देहि च पार्वती माता च पार्वती देवी पिता देवो महेश्वर बान्धव शिवभक्तस्य भुवनत्रयम् ऋक्षगुं विष्णोध्यौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दशः श्रोता तथा लोकान् कल्पयन्
भागवत भगवान की आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारते भागवत भगवान की आरती पापियों को पाप से है तारते अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम हरे श्रीधरम माधवम वासुदेवं हरे हरे ये अमर ग्रंथ ये मुक्ति पंथ ये पंचम वेद निराला नव ज्योत जगाने वाला नव ज्योत जगाने वाला ये अमर ग्रंथ ये मुक्ति पंथ ये पंचम वेद निराला नव ज्योत जगाने वाला नव ज्योत जगाने वाला हर ज्ञान ही वरदाने जग के मंगल की आरती भागवत भगवान की आरती पापियों को
ज्योत जगाने वाला, नव ज्योत जगाने वाला, ये अमर ग्रंथ, ये मुक्ति पंथ, ये पंचम वेद निराला, नव ज्योत जगाने वाला, नव ज्योत जगाने वाला, हर ज्ञाने ही वरदाने ही, जग के मंगल की आरती, भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती, भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम हरे, श्रीधरम माधवम वासुदेवम हरे हरे, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम हरे, श्रीधरम माधवम वासुदेवम हरे हरे, वासुदेवम हरे हरे, वासुदेवम हरे हरे, वासुदेवम हरे हरे।
करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकी नन्दनाय च नन्दगोपकुमाराय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने प्रणतः क्लेशनाशाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः त्वमेव माताश्च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणा त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देवदेव वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं रामाय रामभद्राय रामचन्द्राय वेदसे रघुनाथाय नाथाय सीताय पतये नमः मनोजवं मारुततुल्यवेगं जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमतां वरिष्ठं वातात्मजं वानरयोत्तममुख्यं श्रीरामदूतं शरणं प्रपद्ये श्रीरामदूतं शिरसा नमामि सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरे नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते शरणागतदीनार्थ परित्राणपरायणी सर्वसार्थिहरे देवी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते। बोलिए भवानी शंकर भगवान की, वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की, भागवत महापुराण की, बाल मुकुंद भगवान की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, पवन सुत हनुमान जी महाराज की, श्यवर रामचंद्र भगवान की, गणेश जी महाराज की, लक्ष्मी मैया की, सरस्वती मात की, शरणेश्वरी माता दुर्गा की, सत्यनारायण भगवान की, सूर्यनारायण भगवान की, गंगा मैया की, सत्य सनातन धर्म की, गौ माता की, व्यास जी महाराज की, सुखदेव जी महाराज की। जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री सीताराम। नमः पार्वती पतये, हर 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 महादेव शंभो। सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः, सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देव महेश्वर, गुरु साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मंगलम भगवान विष्णु, मंगलम गरुड़ध्वज, मंगलम पुंडरीकाक्ष, मंगलाय तनो हरि। नंदनंदनाय विद्महे यशोदानंदनाय धीमहि, तन्नः कृष्ण प्रचोदयात्। वृषभानुजायै च विद्महे कृष्णवल्लभायै च धीमहि, तन्नो राधा प्रचोदयात्। सेवन्तिकावकुलचम्पकपाटलब्जै पुन्नागजातिकरवीररसालपुष्पै, बिल्वा प्रबालतुलसी दलमञ्जरीभिः त्वं पूजयामि जगदीश्वर मे प्रसिद्ध। नानासुगन्धपुष्पाणि यथा कालोद्भवानि च, पुष्पाञ्जलिर्मया दत्त गृहाणां परमेश्वर। मन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवते श्री भागवत महापुराणाय नमः। श्री राधाकृष्णाभ्यां नमः।